go. What up, everybody? Good afternoon. And welcome to day 2 of the NJCourts TV mini spring break road trip edition. What up, Roofer? We got my boy Rio in the back, so as promised, we came back and we got him, and he's excited. He was a little pissed that I didn't take him yesterday. And so I've came to redeem myself. We are headed again on another journey to the southern western part of our state here of New Mexico. We're going to be headed towards Deming again. We went through Deming yesterday to get to Columbus, New Mexico, which was the, our whole trip yesterday towards the border and all that stuff. We were stone's throw away from Columbus, Mexico. Had a good time there for their little celebration they have. Pancho Villa Days. It was pretty cool. Never been. And it was the first time, and I had a good time. Today, we are going to be headed to Deming again, but we're going to be going to a rock show there. I think, man, they've been doing this one for a long time now. I took you guys last year to it. I think last year or 2 years ago. But we just went and did a field trip as part of the rock show. We didn't really have a chance to, browse through everything there. So today we're going to do that. There is no field trips today. But after the rock show, because, there's only so much you can do at a rock show, we're going to take our own field trip. And we're going to be headed to a really cool place. And I'm going to surprise you guys. I told you guys yesterday where we're going. So if you remember, we're going today. We may or may not camp, depending on how Rio and I feel. And basically depends on the weather. But I did bring my my little windsock today for the microphone. So if it does get windy, we're still going to go to the place that I want to surprise you guys to. We just may not spend the night there if the wind, if it's too fucking stupid. But, yeah, we're just going to kind of go with the roll. Yeah, man, I checked that show out, that episode yesterday of Ghost Adventures on the Travel Channel. Luckily, I did have it. Well, I didn't. My parents had the Travel Channel network. And I think I caught the, last 30 minutes of it, which was pretty good. Pretty interesting place. I don't know if the guy offers public tours there or not, but I'm definitely going to check into it. I would imagine there's a lot of creepy things in that area, That's kind of what they consider one of the OG areas in New Mexico as far as, the real Wild West, When you head towards that area, there's a town called Silver City. It's just a mining area down there, so with mining, it comes money, and with money comes gambling, comes banditos, prostitution, alcohol, and a lot of deaths. So a lot of those places are usually haunted. So I never really thought about it, but I would imagine there's probably a lot of cool, old, Western mining-related buildings that are still I guess, up. I bet a lot of them probably have started to degrade. But, yeah, if you can find a place like the one that I watched yesterday, I think, what was it, like a bar? I watched a couple episodes. I was kind of starting to snooze a bit. I couldn't remember if it was like an old bar or a hotel, but, yeah, it was cool. I watched a little bit of it. But welcome everybody in the chat. We're just kind of getting out back onto the freeway here, and then I'll flip you guys around so you guys can check out the view. We're going to go through the checkpoint again. It should just be like a 30-45 minute drive. And then, yeah, we'll get to it. And then after the rock show, to get to where we're going to go afterwards, our next place, that shouldn't be but another 30-minute drive. So, oops, I'm sorry, Rio. Kind of brushed my teeth 3 hours ago, so hopefully this will be all right. Not too bad. But hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. Hope everybody had a good Saturday night. And, yeah, tag along. Enjoy. Oh, let me turn on before I forget, because I want to say thank you to everybody that helped support the stream yesterday. We had some TTS donations. We had people donate through the other various platforms that we have to donate, like Venmo and PayPal and through YouTube. But again, big thank you to everybody, because that went straight to the gas money that we're putting in today. So I really appreciate that. But before I forget, I will turn on Power Chat. I guess I learned yesterday you guys can donate through Power Chat and through YouTube, and they both donations will play out of my speaker, which let me make sure I have on. I don't like to scam people. So the only reason I forgot to turn TTS on yesterday was because I had to restart my stream, and I totally forgot to turn it back on after I restarted the stream. I forgot that you got to do that every time you start the stream over. But I think we're good now. Well, here in a second. It's got to connect to the Bluetooth speaker. Do I have Bluetooth? I turned it off is what I did. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Now it's on. Good morning, Electric Crystals. Welcome. All right. Rio, where'd you go? Not much room back there to disappear. You had me worried there for a second. Just kidding. All right. But yeah, you guys enjoy the drive. Like I said, it shouldn't be too long. Chit chat. Talk about anything. I'm not a big fan of politics these days, but hey, I'm not going to stop you guys from talking about it. But please feel free to shoot the shit. Ask any questions if you'd like of me. I don't mind talking about any of the court stuff we've covered in the past or here in the last few weeks. I may put on some music here in a bit, but unfortunately my radio's not operating, so I have to use the Bluetooth and my other phone, which sometimes, because I have to use a hotspot, will draw some of the data, so I prefer not to, but if it gets a little too boring, we definitely can put on some tunes. Alright, let me switch you guys here around so you guys got a little view of the road. We're still leaving out of Las Cruces right now, and we're going to be heading southwest. Basically like we're heading towards Phoenix or Tucson. Except we're not going that far. It is a windy day today, but like I said, regardless, even if I can't fly my drone at the second spot that we're going to be headed to today, part of our little road trip, it doesn't matter. We're still going to get down and we can walk around, we can drive around the area, and it'll still be really cool.
What's up, $20 great to see you happy and positive. Some rocks light up and the UV light. Looking forward to the rock show today.
Oh, yes! Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. And I did bring my, I was just about to say, fuck, I forgot my UV light. I have one. You guys know what to do in chat. Spam them gabbles if you got them, please. I'm going to have to give you kind of an air gabble here because I'm driving, but pop, 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 bam! I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Sorry for those that have headphones on. I'm a little loud today, but yes, thank you. I will stay positive. It's a beautiful day, and I love rocks. And look at, boom, UV light, baby. And this one I think charges through USB, so even if it gets low, yeah, we got plenty of charge. We can recharge it in the car. Ah, I forgot. Yes, very good idea. I'll put that in my pocket so I don't leave it in the vehicle. Hell yeah. And I brought me a pick too. I mean, this pick would have been handy during the I don't know if it was last year or 2 years ago, but when we went to this rock show, which does the field trips, they do field trips on Friday and Saturday. We went to their closest spot to the show itself, because they go far as, like, I think they have a spot almost by Hatch, which is like another hour-and-a-half drive from where we're going to. But because I was very limited on gas, like basically running on fumes, I signed up for the field trip that basically I asked the lady. I said, I told her my situation. I said, I don't have very much gas, so I need the field trip that's the closest to where we're at right now. And she said, yep, it's this one here, and you're going to look for fluorite. So we went to a spot, and that's what we did. We went and looked around for fluorite. I found a few little chunks. There was people that had some really nice chunks of it. So it was fun. Definitely worth the, I think it was 10 or 15 bucks, you know, and they take you out there. Where we were at was some public land, so you're always more than welcome to go back there and look for fluorite or whatever you want to look for. But they take you to some spots. I think the one that's a little bit more expensive for 25 bucks is their actual claim. They have, I think, a couple of claims that the club that puts on this rock show owns. So that's pretty cool because if you can't get, you know, usually you wouldn't be able to access those claims unless, you know, you were there with the rock club. So that makes it really interesting. But this time we're just going to go, because they don't have field trips on Sundays, we're just going strictly to check out the show. It's an indoor and outdoor show. I think they got a raffle today. We'll definitely sign up for that. I think Sundays when they do their big drawing for the raffle, they do. I think they had one. Didn't they have one last weekend? Or are they having one this next coming weekend, electric crystals? I swear to God, I thought they have one. Maybe it's not the Albuquerque Gem and Mineral Show, but I swore I thought I saw them that they were advertising a Gem and Mineral Show this weekend. It was either this coming weekend, not this current weekend, but this coming up weekend, or it already passed last weekend. I can't remember. But I know TRC had a rock show last weekend. They had one a few weekends ago in Las Cruces. Basically, I think we get a little bit of the aftermath of the Arizona, the Tucson rock show, you know, because people pay a lot of money to get there. So, you know, they can hang out in this area and still hustle at a few other shows, you know, in the Southwest before they head back to wherever they're from. You know, some people, they travel as far as from Afghanistan. There's some guys that come from Afghanistan just to sell rocks. And, I mean, you got to figure, I think those guys pay like the primo. They get the really nice exhibits in that Tucson rock show. And, I mean, they're probably paying in the 20,000s plus to have that booth for, you know, a couple of weeks. And, you know, you do the math, man. That's either a lot of little rocks or not that many expensive rocks. But, yeah, pretty interesting, man. You know, I'm a hobby collector, so, you know, I've never personally spent anything over probably $50 for anything as far as rocks go. But, you know, they have some of these gems that they price, you know, and it's close to 5 to 10 grand. You start looking at some of these high-end fossils, you know, anything that's dinosaur bones, you're talking at least a couple of grand. So I was gonna take a guess that you were kind of into crystals, electric crystals. I don't know if you're from Albuquerque, but they got a really cool, and I live streamed when I went there. I can't even tell you which live stream it was though, but we went to a really cool crystal shop that was located in the little plaza that they have at the what's that? It's a little one of those motels they restored off of Central. It's the original one, the first one. I know they've restored a few of them now, but it's the first one that they did. It's kind of closer to the side of Central by the bio park and stuff. They've got it's a real motel. They've got a few rooms you can rent there. They have a little outdoor pool. They got a few little restaurants and shops around there, but they've got a really cool little crystal shop there. And then, of course, they've got a pretty nice rock shop and crystal shop. I mean, if you're basically, they got everything. I mean, if you make your own rock or gem jewelry, crystal jewelry, they got everything for that. People that, you know, do any type of metal jewelry, you know, metal art, they sell all that stuff. But that one is across from the Indian Pueblo Cultural Center. And that's another place that I've live streamed I went to. That was a really big store that they have in Albuquerque. Probably the biggest rock store in New Mexico that I've been to. All right. Yeah, but this is a pretty fun show. I mean, I would say it's probably Silver City, Deming area is one of the biggest areas as far as it comes to looking for cool rocks and fossils. And I mean, honestly, all of New Mexico's got a lot of great areas to look for fossils and rocks. But I mean, they literally got a state park called ROCKHOUND State Park that they encourage you to come and look for rocks and pick them up and take them. You know what I mean? So definitely, I would say the Deming area. And then you got Silver City, which used to be a huge silver mine. You know, that's about 45 minutes away from Deming. So there's a lot of history when it comes to gems and rocks in this area. And this club's been doing this rock show for a long time now. Alright, so let me just make sure I got everything plugged in. I hate to waste this drive and not have stuff charged up that needs to be charged up. Alright, we're charged up. Nice. Alright, well, have a safe trip wherever you're at and a safe trip back to Albuquerque. I checked the average gas price this morning, and it was right at $3.69. So basically, I have a bet going that I will win as long as the average price for gas stays under $3.71. So I'm hoping that tomorrow morning, as long as it doesn't go past $3.71, I win my bet. But it's going to be a close one, that's for sure. Because they've been basically going up a couple of cents the last week every day. So if that's let's just say it's going to be the same trend this week, then I'm probably going to lose my bet tomorrow. But I don't know, man. I guess it's just going to depend on the news between now and the end of day today. That determines whether we go down a few cents or up a few cents. All right. Well, let me get my cruise control on. Get in the right lane because I'm in no rush. Deming's 46 miles out. And enjoy the ride. Rio, I'm so happy that you're here with me. I wish I would have brought you yesterday, but I wasn't sure how it was going to be with all the horses, but you would have been just fine, man. Oh, cool, a public diamond mine? Yeah, I was just about to say, you don't hear too many about public diamond mines, period. I mean, they got a lot of mines you can visit that are private. You gotta pay, like, you know, an entry fee and shit to check out. I've been to a few mines, like mine tours. The coolest one I've been to was in Cripple Creek in Colorado. It's another little mining town, which it's known for the casinos, go figure. But, you know, if you don't go there for the casinos, they got a, you know, cute little old, you know, downtown, and they got a little mine that you can visit. But if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure we had to take an escalator or like an elevator of some sort to access the mine. It was actually, you know, a shaft that you went down. And then I've been to a mine that you didn't have to go down a shaft, that you just entered and walked in, and then, you know, it just went in. You know, I think we didn't go in all the way, but we probably walked maybe a couple of 100 feet in, and then turned around. And then they, you know, on your way out, the guy, you know, it's all dark. They tell like a little ghost story, and motherfucker, the guy at the end sneaks back, and oh man, scares the bejeegers out of you. So I think that was more of like a touristy type of mine. But I've never been to like an actual, like, for example, this huge mine here in Silver City. they got, which was a copper mine, but of course, you know, when you mine copper, you find silver. And I think originally they used to mine silver out of that town, but what made that town what it is now is a huge mine that no longer is mined anymore. And I mean, there's no way you can access that. They got that thing fenced, and it looks pretty dangerous, to be honest. But yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That'd be pretty neat. Public mine, diamond mine. So are you talking those, what are those diamonds called? I think they start with an E, right? They're those big old ass diamonds. They're still worth some money, but I don't think they're like the little diamonds that everybody thinks. See, here's those billboards I was telling you about. Some of you were in my chat yesterday. I was talking about on our way back, there was this little trading post that I wanted to stop at. Maybe we'll stop today on the way back. But I was talking about all the, you know, the old school Southwest trading posts. You know, you're coming up to them because they always have like a mile long of billboards. Fireworks, moccasins. That's it right there. Rocks, gems, arrowheads. You know, when you're a kid, they're pretty cool. But when you get older, you realize it's just a tourist money trap. Himalaya, okay. Yeah, I've been, when was the last time I went to San Diego? It's probably been at least 6-7 years. I went down there to run a marathon, part of the PF Chang series. And we went to SeaWorld because that was free. That was part of your admission fee for the marathon. Or entry fee, excuse me. You got a free admission into SeaWorld. But other than just hanging out in downtown San Diego and SeaWorld, I didn't do much. So, oh, I did go to the little kind of tourist area where they had like a old, like kind of a old Tucson kind of town. You know, kind of a mock-up of an old Spanish town. I want to say it had something Mission in the name of it, but I really haven't spent a lot of time checking out San. So yeah, next time I'm down there, I'll look into that. Himalaya mine dig, tourmaline. I'd like to go back to California this summer, but I promised everybody if I do another summer road tour, it's going to be to the East Coast, because I still haven't done an East Coast. I mean, I've been to the East Coast. We went to cover the Controller Court coverage, but that was just a little 2-day trip, and we were just there for business, you know. I'd like to go back and do an actual East Coast trip and visit as many states as I can on the East Coast. And I know I have a lot of friends and mods over on the East Coast I'd like to say hi to. But, man, I'm not going to lie. I miss the California. That was a fun trip. I'm a sucker for the ocean, so... Which, thank you, Roofer, because you took me to a badass lake for the Midwest road trip, which was nice, because, you know, I like to be around water, period, so... That was a beautiful lake, too, man. I'll tell you what, I wish I would have been able to spend more time up there fishing. But I'm thankful for just the day we had to go up there and check it out, and got to toss a few casts out there and see, you know, see how our luck was. But I had a blast, man. That was fun. I haven't done anything like that in a grip. But you know what? I still haven't broke the curse, man. I'm going to just have to throw me a line at the next Bass Pro Shop I go to. I might get kicked out, but if I can't catch anything at Bass Pro Shop, I might just have to call it quits, period, on my whole fishing hobby. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, well, you know what? I've spent a lot more for things that were probably stupider to do, so... I mean, I think I spent just over $100 to swim with sharks. That was fun as fuck. I'm not saying that was stupid, but I mean, I've done stuff that was probably not worth the money that I paid, but I've spent, you know, entertainment's not cheap these days, unfortunately. That's why, and you know what, when I may seem like a cheapskate, which I'm not. I think I don't like to get ripped off. Let's just put it that way. But, you know, ultimately, if I like something and I want something, I'll spend the money for it. You know what I mean? If I have it. If I don't have it, then I'm not going to do it, you know? Where was I going with this? Oh, but what I do like, because there are people that can't afford things, you know? I'm kind of one of them, you know? And so I always appreciate a good, free park, free place for a tourist to go to or visit, somebody from out of town. I always appreciate seeing taxpayers' money spent on outdoor stuff, especially like programs that get like our youth into the outdoors, which I think is kind of a big thing we need to start advocating now, because, oh man, I don't know, bro. I mean, you guys realize we got a generation that literally was born on phones and tablets, you know? They don't even know anything before the internet days. And that's the generation I'm just really concerned about, that, you know, if we don't start instilling that, just, you know, and I'm not saying you got to be a fucking outdoorsman every day, all day. No, man. But, you know, somebody that appreciates nature, at least a good hike every once in a while, versus just spending their time all day, every day on a fucking gaming chair gaming, you know. I think we're going to have a lot of overweight, unhealthy people, and a lot of people that are going to basically be no different than being addicted to drugs, that are going to be addicted to the internet. Honestly, I would love to do this, especially if I had a big, like, social platform or following. But I would love to basically host an experiment, social experiment, I guess you call it, where you literally take people's phones away, let's just say for a day. And I would like to do it different aged people, so that way we can show different results and compare them, you know. Take the phone away from a senior, take the phone away from a college-age kid, take the phone away from a 40-year-old, take the phone away from a teenager. God, I would hope to say that there's not a lot of kids with their own phones, but I know for safety reasons, you know, a lot of kids do carry phones. But it would just be interesting to see the results of how people act for one day without having their phone or access to one. What would even be more interesting and kind of scary would it be how they would do after a week. And sadly, I don't think, except for our older generation, I don't think many would figure out, well, if I don't have my phone, let's just go out and do something that doesn't require a phone. I think most people would be sitting there the whole day either whining and complaining that they don't have their phone, or sitting the whole day frustrating themselves over the fact that they don't have a phone. You know, basically wasting and ruining a day that they could have just gone outside or just done something completely different. I mean, it's not the end of the day, right? Thank you. Oh, I guess they were just waving us through. They didn't even have bother to stop and ask us if we were a citizen today. Tell the boys, bring them all up. Bring all the shit up. They're just waving people through. Just kidding. Oh shit, I forgot I had a donut and some milk. I better drink that before it gets... It's going to be warm today, so that shit will definitely be going bad if I don't drink it now. What up? I29888 or 898. Sorry, I didn't see a couple of y'all come in the chat. Hold on, let me get out of this kill lane here with these semis coming over. What up, OG Sean? I see some Gabble Slams. Unfortunately, I can't see some donations. Did OG Sean become a member? There you are.
And Sean White sent $5 on YouTube. Let's go.
Yo, let's fucking go. Thank you, OG Sean White. You guys know what to do in chat. Spam those gabbles if you got them, please. Hell yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, OG Sean White. Rio says thank you too. Rio, say thank you to OG Sean White. You already had breakfast this morning, silly. Bro, this semi, I'm doing 70 miles an hour, broski. This semi's being a jerk. Look at him. He's going to try to pass on the left, right. Go for it, asshole. What a dickhead. Could have just waited for me to pass this guy and then I would have gone. See? You can't even pass. You did all that and you ain't even going nowhere. What a jerk, bro.
Sean White sent $5 on YouTube. I gifted a channel membership also and I'm 86 away from 1K.
Yo, let's go. Sub up to OG Sean White. We'll get you to that 1K, my dude. We'll definitely get you that 1K. I appreciate that. Thank you for subbing up, my dude. Yeah, well, I ain't getting no speeding ticket today. I ain't in no rush. Did you see how fucking close that guy got to that guy's bumper? If that guy would have just brake checked him, which I'm glad he didn't, that semi would have ran right over that car. For what? Just to get 30 yards in front of me? And it's windy as shit. I hope he has a full load at least if he's going to be driving like a moron. What up, Trouble Star? So what type of content are you doing now, OG Sean White? Are you doing IRL? That's a pretty big accomplishment, man. Almost to 1K. Good job. Thank you, Roofer. Hey, thank you. I see that Roofer just sent me a message that you donated 5 memberships. Thank you, man. Oh, DJing live. Hell yeah. Sounds good, Electric Crystals. Take your time. We'll be on the road for a bit. Hell yeah. Stay safe doing it. There's a lot of crazy people out there, man. All right. Lurk on, lurk on. We always got a few lurkers. I appreciate everybody. Chatters, lurkers, haters. Man, I needed that milk. I was thirsty. Holy moly. Just chug that down. Well, we should be getting to this rock show here pretty soon. I already passed the Border Patrol checkpoint. You don't even get over in the left lane for your own semi-truck, you asshole. I even fucking got in the other lane for the semi-truck. Yeah, thanks, Rupert. Post it up, post it up. We'll definitely help OG Sean White out. You've been supporting the channel for a minute now. I appreciate all the OGs. Shoot, we got people celebrating that already celebrated or about to 4-year memberships, man. That's crazy. And I wish if I had the money, man, I would totally, I'll put it this way. If I was one of these big influencers like you see, all the sponsors and money in the world, I would love to, organize, a cool event where you invite all your OG supporters, you know, your mods, your OG supporters that have been there. Because you can go and see. I mean, you can go through your YouTube settings, the studio settings, if I'm people subscribe to your channel, so you know you can tell who's been there since the beginning, you know what I mean? And I've never seen anything like that, like any of those big old content creators ever put any events like that. And I think that would be fucking cool. I mean, one, it's an awesome way to say thank you to your supporters, but two, I think it's different, you know. I mean, I think other people influencers would start copying you. And you know, like I said, I'm surprised nobody's done something like that. You can even turn it into a big shit show. Just start getting everybody drunk. If it starts buffering a bit, don't worry, it'll get better. We're just going through, I think, that same little area yesterday we went through. I can always tell by the sub count. Hey, thank you, OG Sean White. I appreciate you, man. You didn't have to do that. I'm always happy to give other content creators shout-outs. You guys know what to do. Spam them. Yeah, we don't got many people in chat right now, but spam them gavels if you got them, please. And if you just got gifted a membership, you now have access to those gavels, so you shouldn't have any excuse not to spam those gavels. This air gavel goes out to you, OG Sean White. Bam, 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 bam. Kind of weird how it doesn't show me, unfortunately, when you stream through Prism, the gifted memberships. And I don't like that. That's so weird. I mean, as long as they've had Prism now and integrated with YouTube, I don't see why they couldn't make that happen. So thank you for my mods for letting me know. And once we get to the show, I'll turn on my Venmo, PayPal, because I know yesterday we had people donate through Venmo, and they had to tell me, which please let me know when you do, because unfortunately when I'm streaming off of Prism, it doesn't tell me like when I'm at home, you know. And but I think if I have the app open, I at least should see the notification at the top. So once we get to where I'm parked, I'll turn on those apps. But I apologize to those that I was still able to shout out, but I feel bad that you had to remind me about it. But again, thank you to everybody's support yesterday. Your device is too hot. No, it's not. I think one of my mods should be able to post that link for you, OG Sean White. Unfortunately, when I did the set up the stream this morning, I didn't have a chance to put my my links, my donation links in the description. It's my fault. I always get a little excited. I forget that I have to set up all that shit. On my computer, it always saves all that stuff, so I never have to remember to do it, but unfortunately on Prism, when I stream off my phone, I gotta always redo that, and I always forget. But and when I get parked, I can post that up here in a bit. I can access my phone. I was just gonna, I need to take my, excuse me, we're gonna put you upside down for a second. I need to take my case off, I guess, to help keep my phone cool down. Woo, it's wind. Hopefully the wind dies down a bit. we're still going to go to where we're going to go to, but I still would like to fly the drone if I can. All right, cool. I'm always afraid to take my case off because I'm afraid that I'm going to end the stream by accident. They make it so easy to hit that end button. All right, there we go. It's as good as I can do it for right now. I think, hold on, I might be able to go up a few messages if it lets me and pin one of, yeah, here it is. Let me see if I can pin this. I'll have to mess with it when I park. I'm a big advocate about not driving and being distracted. I'd hate to be one of those people that eats my own shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, those are the... So yesterday, I did confirm those are the Florida mountains in front of us. That's where the ROCKHOUND State Park's located at. I think it's kind of at the base or very close to the base of the mountain, of those mountains. Shit, I might even, if it's not too far, we might even stop there today and just do a little rock counting. Probably a bunch of people camping out there today or this weekend. I mean, if you're going to come down for the this event, I mean, what better place to camp at than a fucking place called ROCKHOUND State Park? But we're coming up into Deming here, so we should be at the event here probably in the next 15-20 minutes. Because the Deming's a small town, so this event's like right when you turn in. That's weird. Let me, Oh, there, it just went through. I just got it, OG Sean White. Thank you so much for that, man. Dude, you're awesome. Oh, that was it to the right, that little old western town I was telling you guys about. Fuck, I would have just exited right now. My bad. Well, we can probably hit it up on the way back. Let's go. Thank you, man. This gavel slam goes out to you. Bam, 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 bam. We might be able to get something really cool now there, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sean White. Get a few things, and then I can do like a little contest to send, you know, winners of a trivia question or something. I can send something cool to. I always like doing that, so I appreciate that. Thank you, man. As a matter of fact, we're definitely going to do that. We're going to find something cool, maybe a couple of things. That way we can give out a few things. It's just been a while since I've done a giveaway. I used to do those all the time. I just don't have anything to give away anymore. I had stickers, we had buttons. I'm completely out of all my merch. I need to stock up for the year. I gave away a lot of buttons when we did our California road trip. I hope everybody's got their NJCourts TV button on. That's kind of cool to know. I gave one to this lady from Germany. That'd be cool if, like, she's just mobbing the streets of Germany with an NJCourts TV button on her hat. Hey, dude, thank you, man. Sean White with another $20. Dude, you just hit us with like $50 of donations right now, bro. Yo, thank you, man. This gavel slam goes out to you. You guys know what to do in chat. Spam those gobbles if you got them, please. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, and I see a gavel slam for Baseline. Is Baseline Measure in the chat? Did we get another member? If so, let me know, and I'll definitely give you a gavel slam. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sean White. I will definitely get... So, OG Sean White sent another donation that said, get something for yourself. I definitely will, man. Thank you. You get me all pumped up, man. It's not because of, like, money. It's just fun. I just miss the old days of, like, being able to interact with Chad and fucking, you know, doing stuff like this, you know, because the money does get you, you know, for me at least, because I put it back into my stream, I can go do more stuff, you know what I mean? That's what I like to do. I like to just keep the show going, man. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, shit! 35 months, Baseline! Baseline, this gavel slam goes out to you, my friend. Thank you so much for 35 freaking months, dude. That's 3 years, man. I appreciate that. 3 years as a jury member, Baseline. This gavel slam goes out to you. Bam, 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 bam. And you're definitely an OG, Baseline. I appreciate all your support. That's true that, man. I appreciate that, OG Sean White. That's why I love doing collabs, man. I'm one of those people that I don't know. I don't understand the whole jealousy thing when it comes to a lot of these streamers and influencers, you know. I'm always happy to see other people do well. I think it's fun to collab with other streamers. One, if you're trying to grow your channel, I think it's a great way to grow channels. But two, I think it just makes things a lot funner, dude. And like, you know, I'm a person that does this for fun, you know, especially these trips. You know, when we do the court shit, you know, yeah, we're talking business stuff, you know. But when we do the road trips and the fun IRL stuff, I like to do that to entertain other people, you know. I like to be able to show people other places around the country, just show, you know, interactions, real interactions with real human beings, you know. And that's what I truly enjoy. That's what got me into IRL. That's what I loved watching IRL. I really miss the streamers from back in the days, man. I really miss all the cool, like, collab events that they used to do. The legitimate fucking RV tour trips, you know. What up, Scorpio? What up, Jack Me Hoff? Yo, man, I love you too, bro. I love all you guys. Fuck, man, we've done, you know, not like in a bragging sense, but just as a, you know, this, and for me, I'm talking in like, I'm in a thankful sense. I'm very thankful for all the support this channel's gotten, because I'll tell you what, man, in the 4 years that we've been doing this, I mean, we've done so much different shit, man, you know, and it's been amazing. It's been an amazing experience on my behalf. And I truly hope that I've been able to entertain. And sometimes it's not entertainment. Sometimes it's serious shit. Sometimes it's not fun shit. You know, but at least I've hoped that, you know, in the 4 years that I've been on, that I've at least, you know, made somewhat of a dent in, you know, I can say, hey, man, I hope that maybe I made somebody's day today, or I hope that maybe I motivated somebody that wanted to become an IRL streamer, wanted to post a video today, or whatever it is. Maybe I helped the person realize something they hadn't seen in one of the many subjects we speak about. You know, whatever it could be. Maybe I didn't do shit and I just, you know, was just a nobody to know somebody, but whatever the case is, I just would hope that, you know, we as a channel and as a community, we've made an impact on our world, you know, and for the positive, man. I've said it before, you know, the reason I started the court channel was to expose a lot of the just what I considered a lot of the just scum and scamminess of the internet, you know. I wanted a lot of people that I think didn't see through a lot of these people to understand who they really were supporting, who they really were donating their money to. And hey, after I, you know, showed what I wanted to show and they still want to support that person, hey, more power to them. What a lot of the people they supposedly supported were really like once that camera turns off, you know. Didn't know that these people had such horrible criminal records, and there's plenty of people that have been able to just change, you know, learn from their mistakes and change their life for the best. Plenty of people. But what I highlight a lot is the people that still continue even after multiple chances, times that they've been exposed, they've been in trouble with the court system, but yet still continue. And again, I don't give a fuck if you're ruining your own life. I mean, in a way, as a human, I do, because I care, you know. I mean, I wouldn't wish that upon anybody, but, you know, where I start to care, and I said this yesterday, was when you start involving other foolishness, starts fucking other people's lives. Now, you're changing other people's lives in a good way. Hey, do you, baby boo. But when you're going out and driving drunk and running over somebody and killing them, yeah, go fuck yourself. You bet your ass I'm going to expose you until you're fucking off the internet. Yo, we'll get you there, OG Sean White. My next big court show, we'll get you a shout out, because when I have my court shows, sometimes we can have over 100 subs. So let's just say we had 125 people watching are all going to sub up. But if we can get 10% of the 100 people, hey, that's 10 more subs. You know, I hope we can help some way. But yeah, we'll get. I mean, not that I'm going to personally get you there, but I will try my best to help you. Is what I'm trying to say. You're a cool cat, man. I've seen you around in the chats, and you know, like I said, I don't mind shouting out, supporting people that I truly like. I've never met you, but I can probably tell you're probably a cool cat and a good cat in real life, man. Oh, I'm going to have to sub. It would be kind of silly of me to say to sub up, and I don't sub up, huh? As a matter of fact, hold on here, OG Sean White. I want to use my other phone. I got to just turn on my hotspot. We'll sub up to you right now so that I don't for sure forget. Turn on my hotspot. Mobile hotspot. There you go. Let me get my other phone on. I even went on yesterday and scanned the barcode from that, I think she was a park ranger that wanted me to do the survey on improving their park, you know? Because I told her I would. So, I always keep my word. I may forget, you know, but I'll always keep it. That makes any sense. Basically like saying if I said I was going to send you something, it may take half a year, but you're eventually going to get it. You know what I mean? Alright. So I think I'm on the internet. Alright. Check it out, OG Sean White. I'm going to do this right now. OG. Do I just look for OG Sean White, right? Because I can't type in your whole... Let's see. Okay, you're right there. Hell yeah, dude! 919. Check it out, dude. Hold on. I don't know if you can see through that very well. But see where it says sub? Subbing. Subscribe. Hell yeah. There you go, my friend. So you should be at 920. I think I was your 20th person. 920th. Yup. I'm 920th. There you go, OG Sean White. Let's get him, bro. 80 more, dude. yeah, you're doing good, bro. That's kind of like that first, like, big number that's really hard to get to. I mean, I always say just surpassing 10 subs is a tough, and congrats for anybody that does that. You know what I mean? But, you know, a lot of people get to that 500 mark, get to that after 500 mark, and then they kind of just plateau. You know, it's tough to get to that 1K. So good job, man. Kind of like where I'm at. My goal is to try to hit 10K. That would be cool. I mean, it don't matter for me, my sub count, really, at the end of the day, but just to, like, round out the number and just kind of as a personal goal, I think it'd be cool to say, I don't even think YouTube even gives you one of their little fancy-dancy plaques for 10K, which is fine. I'll make my own goddamn plaque. But realistically, I think for a channel like mine, I think 10K would be a really cool goal and number to hit. But I've been at like 6, 7K for a while now, which is fine. But it's like I said, you get to those parts where those numbers where it gets just really tough to get past. And I think I'm kind of at that little hump right now. So good job on your 1K, bro. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Curtis, we didn't go camping last night. So I didn't have Rio with me, and it got really windy yesterday. So it wasn't going to be a good experience because I wasn't going to be able to fly the drone, and I didn't have my windsock. So I went back home. I got Rio with me. I got the windsock, and we're going to try again today. We may go camping if the wind dies down because I want to have a fire. But either way, if the wind's still fucking crazy, we're still going to go out to the City of Rocks and go check it out. And honestly, it looks like it's going to be a windier day today, but it's fine. I mean, honestly, if it gets so windy that I don't think it's going to be safe to drive back, we ain't even going to have a choice but to fucking camp out, so. But we're definitely going. I've been on YouTube 14 years, 279. Hey, you got past 100, my boy. That's an accomplishment right there. I've been to a bar and a club where, you know, you got a band that's playing, you know, charging at the door, and they don't even fill a quarter of that little venue. So imagine 100 people in a little bar and venue. That's a lot of fucking people, man. Now imagine like 200. Hell yeah, bro. All right. Before we go too far, I got to figure out where this rock show's at. We'll be ending up in Tucson before I know it. Maps. Gem mineral. Oh shit. I think it's at the fairground. I'll just get off at the next exit. Actually, let's just do this. Internet. God damn, that's it right there. Just give me the motherfucking address. Southwestern State Fairground 40. Okay, good lord. Start! Cool, it's the next exit. But I appreciate you asking, Curtis. But yeah, no. So we're still going to the Rock Show. We're still going to the City of Rocks, where I was going to camp yesterday. And depending on how Rio's feeling, depending on the wind, we'll probably stay there. But either way, we're still going because I want to show you guys. This place is fucking cool. And I really like to be able to show you guys with the drone. But if not, no worries. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll just hike through the whole park. But it's fucking gnarly. You'll see what I mean, man. It's pretty chingon. But I'm actually excited to check out this rock show. Because we're going to get some cool-ass shit. And we're going to have a cool giveaway. And we're going to send some cool stuff to people. Golly, is it already... Man, I'll tell you what. I don't know if it's just my phone, which, I mean, that's kind of the whole reason I bought, like, one of the most expensive and best phones on the market. I was hoping it wasn't going to do this. But I hate this overheating thing, man. I don't know if it's just like the streamers here on the West Coast that have to deal with it because it's hotter weather. But I wish they would do something to fix that overheating issue on these phones for the streamers. I know a lot of people don't probably deal with that, but you talk to anybody that likes to live stream or even just record video, you know, I'm sure they run into that problem a lot. I've had to buy now a little phone cooler, but it's bulky and it gets in your way. I just hope that at some point these phones will start, I mean, either, I guess, a stronger processor, a better way to cool the phone. But I would say that's the only one gripe I have for these phones these days is just the overheating issue. I know a lot of people that game on their phones run into that now, which they have the gamer phones. May have to look into one. I mean, I'm not going to be looking at it anytime soon, but I guess if I was looking at it, going to be getting an IRL phone or a streaming phone, I'd probably look into one of those gamer phones. It may not have that many, things that you would want like on your normal phone, which they probably do, honestly. I think they run regular Android on there. But as long as they allow me to, stream, that's fine. I don't have to use it to make a call out of. But for the most part, this phone's been great, so I'm not going to complain. But I kind of reason why I went from my S24 to the S26 Ultra was hoping that it was going to because I liked my S24. I was happy with it. I really didn't. I mean, I did upgrade a lot as far as with the camera. I mean, there was some real reasons why I did. It wasn't to be cool, I wanted the bigger phone. I did want the processor because I thought that was going to help with the overheating. There was a big difference in the video and camera quality, which is obviously big for me because I use my phone for streaming and recording audio and video. But realistically, it never really did fix the overheating issue, which is kind of sad. What up, I am a dope. Yesterday, I reached about what do you stream when you lose cellular signal like Starlink Mini. You know what? If they make it a little cheaper, bro, I think the Starlinks are going to be a big hit with the streamers, bro. I mean, it's not only just the fact that, yeah, you got, like, in the United States, you can find, I mean, let's just put it this way. If I made, like, you gotta, there's so many cool fucking places I would love to take people to as far as streaming here in New Mexico. But the thing is coverage, reception. A lot of these places are in the mountains, right? So if I could get reception in places now where I couldn't, dude, with something like you mentioned, bro, I personally would get one just for that fact, because it would open up the streaming capable, just how many more cool locations I could go to just for that fact, and yeah, maybe for people that do stream in places where you should have decent coverage, but for whatever reason you don't, it would be a big benefit. I personally would just try to like hook up to a Wi-Fi if it's available, but sometimes it's not. You know what I mean? Or you could switch to like a StreamYard as a, you know, kind of a alternative, but the quality won't be that great. The only thing though is I wonder how the Starlink would do, because it'd probably be the same, right? Because it's a signal, with being in places like an aquarium where you're in like under a lot of cement. That's the one thing I've ran into, is I do go to a lot of locations where I'm under like a lot of cement, you know, and I don't know. I don't think that would work with the Starlink. I think you just have to be connected to a dedicated Wi-Fi. I don't know. Or you put the Starlink under your vehicle or something, and then I don't know, you know, if you could, how long the range would be. But, you know, I mean, I've seen how they've made the ranges on these Wi-Fis for some of these drones, like, fucking amazing. So if they could do something like that, where I could put, like, say, for example, my Starlink, but then again, I don't know how that works with, I guess the Wi-Fi signal will still get blocked because of the cement. So I guess you're just kind of fucked either way if you're going to try to stream in an area where you're, like, under a lot of cement, like a fallout shelter or a aquarium. That aquarium in Missouri we lucked out. I think I was using their Wi-Fi, but I was lucky enough to get some decent coverage there. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't have been able to see me swimming with the sharks. That was the whole like reason I went to that aquarium, was so that I could stream that. I wish I would have been able to stream off my GoPro, but that would have been, I don't think that would have worked because I was underwater, because then you would have been able to see that live while I was underwater. All right. I think we're going the right way for a bit, but we are. Taking us out to the boondocks. I think the Starlink minis, if I'm not mistaken, are like $199 last time I looked. So the device itself isn't expensive. It's the service, you know, is what I think is what is a little bit, is what I think. I don't know. I've had people tell me different prices, so I can't tell you what it is. But if they make it affordable, yeah. Oh, man, I would definitely look into something like that. You getting excited, Rio? Woo! $155 a month. All right, all right. So let's just see here. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, you tag another $100 phone bill, it might be bad for, you know, somebody like me that's on a budget. You know, if you're one of these fucking big-ass $1 million influencers, yeah, that ain't shit. I'd have a Starlink on me all day long. But, I mean, let's just say, realistically, I wanted to make this work. I mean, fuck. I just get me a cheap-ass phone plan. 2 gig of data is fine, because I'll just hook up to my Starlink if I need to, ultimately, you know, to stream. And there you go, you know, $30 for a phone plan, cheap phone plan. So you'd be about $180. You might as well just get $200 for it. Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. $200 a month if you're going to be a dedicated streamer, you know what I mean? And actually use all that shit. Broski. Oh, I was supposed to turn. I was like, this thing's got me going in a circle. All right, let's find a good little turning point here. All right, we can do it when I would prefer. Hopefully there's no traffic coming the other way. Gonna have to do a little Austin Power one. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Especially if you go like out of country, bro. So will it work in out of country? Do you think? Because, dude, that would be a fucking steal, bro. Because you know how much data is when you go out of country, right? I mean, even let's just say you go on a cruise ship. Like, let's put it this way. I would like to go on a cruise maybe next year, and I would love to take you guys along. I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't even go unless I could stream it. And I've heard you got to pay for Wi-Fi on the cruise ship, which is expensive. And I've heard for streaming purposes, uploading speed, it's not good. So in that, oh man, okay, now you're starting to sell me a bit. I mean, I don't travel out of country much, but I mean, it would be tempting now knowing that shit I can stream. So let me ask you this: So I Am Dope. Do you know who Ice Poseidon is? And if so, did you watch his stream when he went to, I think it was like Tibet? I mean, he was like wherever. I don't know which side because there's 2 countries that you can access Mount Everest on. But remember, it was like he was going to try to climb Mount Everest, which we knew he wasn't going to do any of that, but I think he was going to try to just get to the base camp. Oh, shit, I'm supposed to turn over there. Dude, I'm just going, like, in circles everywhere. You guys got me all distracted on Starlink, man. Fucking Elon Musk! The Himalayas, there you go. So was that Starlink he was using? Did he have the Starlink at that time? All right, Rio, hold on. Okay, this is where we keep getting lost. Dude, I can't go right there. That's why. This thing is all jacked. Okay, hold on, y'all. That's why I was like, oh. I hope to God that I broke my... Oh, my God. Okay, we gotta turn around and we gotta pull over somewhere. We're in the vicinity, but obviously we're not in the right area. It's trying to get me over there, but it's blocked, the gate. So we got to figure out a different way to get over there. But I know we're here. Okay, well, if I can't go that way, so there's got to be a different way. We're going to have to go this other way, I guess. All right. So let's go. I think there was a little parking spot over here, and let me put this in. All right, thank you guys for your patience. We're here at the Rock Show. We just got to figure out how to get into the vicinity here. All right, so I'm going to pull in here. Turn around here. All right. I have a feeling we go a little bit further, but let's just see. So let's go ahead and put this on satellite so I can see where I'm working with. Basically, we want to get to the there we go, that's it. Oh, okay. All right. I was going kind of the right way. I just had to go further that way. Okay. All right. We're not too far. Okay. All right. Because I was going to say, I know he did have a few problems. I think it was more the bandwidth, if I'm saying that right. Like, I know, like, he wouldn't be able to have, like, 2 people at one time sometimes, So there was always, like, a lot of the other, like, people that were following him along on this trip were, fighting a lot because, they couldn't use, basically could only have 1 or 2 people at a time. But that kind of makes sense because I do know, he was still, it wasn't like 100, but man, I'm going to have to look into that Starlink, bro. That's not bad. Just because the fact it opens up so many possibilities. I mean, especially with, like, me, because, like I said, I go out and do shit, and I think I can say that at 4 years of doing this, all right? I've been everywhere in the country, well, not everywhere, but where I say I'm going to go, and I get down off the car and I do shit, I'm not one of these people that just stays at home, when I do my court coverage. I mean, I've even done court coverage inside the courtrooms, everywhere, bro. I've been in a McDonald's doing court coverage. I've been in my fucking rest stop off the side of a freeway doing court coverage, so I'm not afraid to get down and walk around, is all I'm trying to say. Damn, look at all that dust getting up. We might be stuck here in Deming, bro. Roofer, we might stay a night at that haunted place, broski. Because if they close that road heading back home because of the wind, we're not going nowhere. But, yeah, man, I mean, just the possibilities of, like, now, all the cool places. places I could go to because now having that. Bro, I could take you guys on like a fucking 10-day backpacking adventure. I mean, how cool would it be to go follow somebody, go live streaming, and take you backpacking, you know? Like where you basically could see me surviving, bro. That'd be kind of crazy where I run out of water and food, but I still have internet. Ain't gonna be able to DoorDash, you know, water, food. But at least you guys will be able to watch me live die. We're heading over to the rock show. Why didn't I have my motherfucking charger on? Hopefully we still have a lot of juice in there, but it doesn't matter because I can carry a portable charger. I don't know how these people like that new rap music. It just sounds like somebody crying and whining like shit. What happened to the la-di-da-di? We like the good old rap music, man, from my days. La-di-da-di, we like to party. Oh, there's an old cemetery just in the middle of nowhere. Chillin'. I one time I looked into that live view setup and it was just so fucking confusing for me. So I gave up on it. Okay, well that's not for us because we're not handicapped. So I guess we gotta park over here. Alright. Oh, there's quite a bit of people here. I thought for Sunday it was gonna be not as crowded, but hell to the no. Hey, we got ourselves a decent spot. Okay, see, that's where I was getting a little confused. I like to understand how it works, right? And it's where it was confusing me was how, like you just said, which is, you know, it combines a lot of different networks basically to find the best, you know, I guess uploading. I call it a frequency, but that's not the right thing to say, but you know what I mean? But yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of why it was confusing me to understand the system, because I was like, huh? All right, folks. We are here. No, I don't want to end the stream. So bear with me. Let me just get everything set up here. Get everything I need to go inside. I think we're just going to do the regular live. I'm not going to put you guys on a gimbal because if I need to use my microphone, my gimbal setup won't let me use the microphone. This one has the horseshoe at the cold shoe, hot shoe, cold shoe, whatever you call them. Horseshoe. So I can attach the microphone on. Plus, I'm not planning on doing any type of running here, so I don't think we're going to be bouncing up and down too much. We do have Rio with us, but... Alright. Should I take it out of the case? Does it want to breathe? Fine, we'll take... No. Watch the day I take it out of the case, it's going to... Oh, and it's going to fall and crack on me. Alright, how much battery do we have? 73, so we're still good on battery. Alright, so I'm going to clear all these things. I'm going to turn on some of these other apps. So we'll turn on Cash App. Turn on Venmo. Boom. All right, that way I get all the notifications. Cool. All right, you guys are there. Make sure I take my speaker with me. Okay, so I'll get you guys set up there. Yes, I got my wallet. I need my other phone. So I guess we don't need the hotspot right now. So that'll help with the data. Okay, we'll shut off this other phone. So we'll save the battery for that. God, I hope that's cracked from my fucking... It is, but it's still shitty. I know I have another one of these, but it's in my GoPro setup. Alright, well, let's just be careful that we don't scratch these lenses right now. Okay. Get this there. Are you excited, Rio? You're such a good boy, man. You were pretty quiet back there, huh? Just enjoying the ride? Just checking everything out? Alright, well, you continue being a good boy inside here. I'll really appreciate that. Alright, so we don't need any of these. We can keep that empty. Take a poop bag with us. Always need a poop bag. And I'm going to put in the trunk. This is okay down there. This is trash. This I'm taking with me. All right, y'all. Thank you for your patience. We're getting there. Got my UV light. Glad I stuck that in my pocket so I didn't forget. Got poop bag. Got my binky with me. Got my crazy person spray. And let's put us a water bottle for Rio. Actually, we'll use this water bottle since it's halfway. Oops. Sorry. Halfway done. Put my keys here so I don't lose them. Oh, I do have one. All right, yay. Got my microphone in case we need it and my windsock. Yeah. Cool. I'll just carry this. All right, we're ready to go, y'all. Make sure everything's zipped up. Zipped up. Oh my gosh. It's definitely windy today, so we might have to utilize the windsock. But that's why I brought it. These windows. Okay. All right, y'all. We're ready to get going here. Get chat up here. There's chat. And get you guys straight on the gimbal. My selfie stick, I mean. Wipe my camera lens a bit. All right, let's go. Rio, you ready? We're gonna start inside, and then I'm gonna probably, when we go outside, I'll put the microphone. Just make sure. I think the entrance is there. Is that the entrance? Well, we'll try over here first, and then we'll go that way. You know what, Will? If that guy had any bit of just fucking intelligence left in him, I would totally, I would consider even doing a collab with him. But unfortunately, that guy, it's basically like he can't even do a live stream until he fixes his shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's like a dream at this point, you know. But man, I mean, honestly, if that guy we did a collab stream, I bet you he would bring in so many donations. Not even me. He could probably use me as a, you know, just a bait hate donations. And he could make a killing. But like I said, he's just too dumb to realize that. He would probably, by day one, would have some little bitch fit, try to fight me, run off, you know, have some story that I kicked him off the trip and he needs $1,000 so he can get an airplane ticket back home. You know the story. I mean, if the dum-dum couldn't even figure out how to make it work when he was literally living rent-free at Jen's and she was paying for everything for him just to sit there and live stream. Yeah, that guy he can't self-manage himself, unfortunately. But, hey, I'm not going to lie, it'd probably be a pretty cool collab. Be like Spider-Man and Venom. Alright, not that we're anything near being as cool as Spider-Man and Venom, but you catch my drift. Alright, well, you got number 1 and number 2 out for you. That's good. Alright. Let's go outside. Excuse us, I'm so sorry. Let's go outside to get some of your energy out. Hello. Oh, they got a lot of people here. Yeah, see, I like the outside people. The inside people have a lot more expensive stuff, so they give you bad looks when you have a dog. And they get all mad. They get all, wah. So let's deplete some of his energy outside. And then we'll go inside so he's not pulling as much. You see, the outdoor people don't pay as much, so they're pretty cool. All right. So let's do some laps here and kind of scope the the show out, and then we'll start looking at exhibits. Like I said, I'm trying to get some of this energy out of Rio. Come on, Rio. Over here, Bubba. You have to shorten your leash here, too. That way you don't bump into some table and then they try to scam you and say, oh, that rock that he just knocked over is $100. Man, there's so much stuff here, dude. I don't even know how these people compete. Like, look at this table, for example. You know this guy's got everything, right? So it's like, how do you compete against that? You know, you're going to have to just be cheaper. And like I said, these people pay a good grip of money to be here. They pay money for the table. They got to stay at a hotel. You know, they got to have a trailer of some sort. You know, these rocks aren't the easiest thing to transport. They're heavy. They're big. Snowflake obsidian, $5 a pound. That's pretty cool. I think I've seen this stuff myself. Rio, you can't pull like that, okay? I am trying to look for a geode, because if they got the guy that cracks them open here, I'm going to have him crack one open for you guys so you guys can actually see how that process works. These are interesting. Montana moss agate. Interesting. I wonder if these guys got anything in them when you crack them. We got Sonora jasper, $6 a pound. So they want to sell a lot. Montana moss agate. Come on, Rio, over here. That's some pretty rock. Look at that. When you slice them up. Rio, don't pull that way. If you're going to pull the opposite way. Interesting. Ah, there you go. You could probably make you some really cool, yeah. You get you some of this stuff here. Let's see. That's marcasite, but you get some of this green obsidian. Look at, you could probably flake this in a really cool arrowhead. Oh yeah, there's the green. Look at it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this stuff you could probably flake into a really cool piece. I'd like to look for a nice piece of obsidian, something I don't know how to, but something that I can maybe practice on or use to start. I would like to start getting into what they call, I think it's called mount flinting. Basically teaching yourself how to make your own arrowhead and doing it the way that the Native Americans did, by just using, you use like you use pieces of antlers and stuff to chip it away. You use a piece of leather, as kind of your pad to work on. Ooh. Hourly door prices. Well, how do you sign up for the door prize? Golly, it's windy today. How are you? Golly, you got energy today, Rio. Get it all out. Napping, there you go, thank you. Alright, and let me know if how's the audio. If it gets too bad, I'll go ahead and go inside and get my microphone set up on. Probably gonna need it, but I want to get some the energy out of Rio really quick before we go back inside. That way he's not pulling as much. Okay, good, because it's going to take me a bit to put that on, and I prefer not to. All right, let's walk the back of this really quick and let him get some of that pulling out, and then we're going to walk the middle here. I usually like the inside stuff is usually out of my price range. They sell a lot of the jewelry stuff. Stuff that they're more afraid of to be outside with, right? You get sand, wind, shit can get blown away. So, the inside stuff usually got the fancier shit, which I'm not interested in. I like the stuff out here, so we're going to browse around a lot out here. It's amazing. It's like, everybody's got their own preference for what they like or what they may use their stuff for. But it's just amazing, all the different type of rock and stuff they have. What catches your eye. You know, like sometimes people probably come out and say, like, what? You're interested in this stuff? Like, who pays for this stuff? But it's like, hey, you'd be surprised. This stuff's really cool. It almost looks like a little bit like that amber stuff, you know? Interesting. Luna Gold. I like that name. $8 a pound. Don't necessarily need a pound, but I like the way it looks. Wonder how that looks polished up. That's a pretty cool piece right there. Huh. All right, keep that in mind. Luna Gold. Graveyard Point Plume Agate. So I guess that you cut and polish it up. All right. You know, I just kind of look to see what catches my eye. You know, some people have a preference for things or they know what they're looking for. I personally I think the last rock I bought was at the Las Cruces rock show, and you guys were with me. I bought that really pretty rock from my dad. It was like, almost looked like it was painted, you know what I mean? It had, which, believe it or not, some of these can be synthetic, you know what I mean? You got to look out for that. And of course, some people know they're buying synthetic, and that's what they're, you know, obviously if the price is super cheap for what you think it's supposed to be, most likely it's synthetic. But you would have thought the piece I had was synthetic with just how deep of the colors it had. It had like this really cool, it looked like I don't even know how to describe it, dude. We'll probably see some stuff like it here or the same thing. But it was such a pretty piece, you know, and it caught my eye and I liked it, you know. Rio, you gotta chill because I want to look at this stuff, but you can't be pulling me. Okay, so this is more for like jewelry making. Okay. Excuse me. I'm looking for something, a nice big piece, but I'm going to keep my eye out for some stuff for you guys because we're going to do a drawing. Come over here, Rio. Some pretty interesting, cool stuff over here.
Yeah, I guess you can. I'd rather have it. Oh, that is a hole in there.
These are really pretty, huh? Put that on the end of like make your own little like a piece of like on Choya, you know, make your own little wizard sticker. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, they got a lot of pretty stuff. Yeah, let's see. Let's be some cool. I like to, for the stuff that we're gonna give away, I'd like to do like a necklace of some sort. I think that would be cool. These are really pretty, wrapped up. I think it looked pretty with that, one of those crystals wrapped up, huh? Alright, let's keep moving. Walk around and see what else they got. Come here, Rio. So they got geode cutting. That's where I wanted to go to. Spinning wheel, info membership displays, building number 2. Okay, and it's pointing over there. Wow. We got a lot of buildings for this thing. Shit. Alright. Rio, let's walk around. So, oh, building number 2's over here. Okay, cool. I was like, oh, this is a really cool one here. So I'm going to zoom in for this one here because I don't want to have Rio next to. This is the type of table that you don't want to knock down. All right, Rio, please don't do that. Hey. Hey. Sit. Sit. Sit, sit, sit. Thank you. Okay, check it out. I'm going to just zoom in. But look at this stuff here, man. This is beautiful stuff. Look at these fossils, bro. Check this stuff out here. Look at you got some, this looks like a little starfish. Look at that one. That one's so cool. And these things are huge. Look at, that's my hand, okay? these are gorgeous pieces. Yeah, these are the ones that are gonna be close to like 100. Oh, that one's 400 right there. That's a $300 piece. That's a really nice piece. Is that? Oh yeah. What's that? Oh, they don't have a price. See, that'd be really, that's something more my style right there. That's a nice piece. Good. And yourself? How much are you asking for this one right here? I didn't notice the price tag on it. Okay. Thank you.
And I have some nice ones here.
Okay. Do you mind just bringing it? I just have my dog, so I don't want to get close to your stuff in case
you can. Dogs, I love dogs. You know?
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's pretty. And how much are you asking for that one?
That's 500.
500?
I'm not sure.
God, that's pretty. Very careful. No, it's okay. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm just looking for right now. I just got here, so.
Yeah, those are high quality museum items.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Like that one, I can discount them for you.
Okay, okay.
That's beautiful.
It's nice. It's small and it's beautiful. You know what I mean?
This one's $60. This one's right. Choose anyone. $60.
Oh, these ones over here. Okay, all right.
And I have more there, more, you know.
Okay.
Take a look.
Okay, thank you. Probably gonna call Dad. I don't know if you're watching, but what do you think about one of these pieces if you are? Because I'll probably call you.
Pick it up and see the eyes and everything.
Okay. You see one that I guess they're all priced the same. You know how it is with me, man. I will sit here for an hour just picking through them. These are really cool, though. I like how he just gets right down to it, man. I think you gotta drill a lot of that out with a little Dremel down to that, you know.
Look at this guy here too.
That's gorgeous. That's beautiful. God, I'd be so afraid just to damage the especially how much they are.
And I have them here too.
Okay, thank you. Here's some more of them. Those are cool. I have found this before. This is really shiny though. That's gorgeous. Okay. Here, stay over here. No. That's what I didn't want you to do. Ah, I got a lot of cool fossils. Cool. All right. I like this. Some more of those $60 ones. Oh, that one's cool. Look at that one. You kind of get a little bit of everything on that one there. This one you get two of them. Hey. That's what I said. No, Rio. No, sir. God, those are pretty right there. $250. Yeah. That's I probably won't even get home without getting damaged. Those are gorgeous. No, stay over here. Stay over here. Down here? Yeah, that's what caught my eye when I came around the corner. Oh, yeah, no, it's going to get windy, absolutely. You're right. I'm gonna get one of these one. They've got rocks, gems, jewelry here. You know, a little bit of everything. I really like this piece here. I like it because it's got the little horns. And you don't have to worry about them, you know, because some of them you've seen where he's drilled down to like under the horn, and that's too fragile. Can you feel? Back. But this one is into the rock, so you can't really. That's a really pretty piece. piece. I like that. These are so cool, though. This one's kind of like upside down right there. You can see under. Same thing with that one. Those are cool. These are really pretty here. Garnet. Guys out of Tucson. This would look gorgeous, like on the one making your own little wizard rod. Oh, that's a pretty piece right there. Is this coral?
Which one?
Or
Fulgurites.
okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's right.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see that.
Yeah, fulgurites.
Fulgurites.
From the lightning will hit the sand, you know.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And those are $2. I give you 50%.
Okay.
You know, so.
Okay.
Those are gorgeous, man. You know, lion coral.
They're beautiful, gorgeous. No, it's beautiful. That's definitely a nice piece to have on your desk. Yeah, no, that's a. How much does something like that run?
This is 300.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, those specimens, you know.
Yeah, I usually like. I'm not picky. I just like something that catches my eye, and if it's at the right price, you know,
Yeah.
You know.
And like I said, if you want something here, I can discount you.
Okay. Okay.
No problem.
Come here. No. You think that's water? Oh, there's some more with the thing out. Okay. That's a big one there for $60. You get that's a big boy. Come on, no, stay over here. Look at this one. Man, those are cool. I'm gonna think about that. I wonder if he'll give me a good deal on one of those. But I want to see if there's any other ones around just to see. Come here, Rio. Make sure I'm not getting ripped off. But that's like I said, on the last day you can usually get a good deal because, you know, they want to take as much least amount of home, right? Makes it easier to pack stuff out. This is interesting. What's this? Stromalite, New Mexico. Huh, that's pretty cool looking. Rio, stay over here. Hey. To my left, please. That's interesting. Huh. I like that it's from New Mexico. That's interesting. This is a cool piece right here. Rio, please. Come on. Almost remind me of like mushrooms for some reason. Like an inverted mushroom. Got a lot of the fancier polished stuff. Okay, Rio, stay over here because I want to get close. This is pretty right here. Oh, that's not bad either. 17 a piece, 37, 41. Looks gorgeous with the sun going through it. My God. What is this? That is gorgeous. I like the more expensive pieces, unfortunately. This is a pretty piece right there. So depending on how you move it, Rio, hey. Stay over here, please. Thank you. Oh, I see that other guy. Hey, no, leave it. Rio, this way. Hey. There you go. Thank you. And then depending on how you move it, that's pretty cool. So you got to have a little bit of light going through it to really make it shine. Let's see how it looks with the, we'll hit it with the, Rio, no sir. I know, you see your little friend over there. Oh, okay. UV light makes it look pretty cool.
How much do you have here?
Hey, no, sir. Over here. I like this stuff. I don't know why. But the only thing is, it only looks really pretty when you have light. You're going to have to put it like next to a window. God, that's weird because look how thick it is. That still shows through. Huh. That's crazy. 50. Yeah, okay, so it has to do with the light. That's beautiful, man. I like that a lot. Reminds me like a little bit of like the same principle behind like what do they call it? You know how they used to do the old like shows back in the day where they use the light and the shadow? I just love how it changes so many different ways depending on how the sun hits it. Rio, back please. Hey, leave it. All right, we're gonna come back to this one. He's got a little pal down there that's making him want to pull. What's this green stuff here? Green is one of my favorite colors. Nope, sir. This looks like, oh, okay. I know exactly what this is because this is what we went on the field trip looking for last year.
Yeah, if I can help you with it.
Thank you. This is fluorite, right? No, what is this?
Creonite.
Okay, excuse me then. I was incorrect. Oh, nice. Cool.
Look at dip a piece of that. I got $10 a pound on that. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that's gorgeous.
Look at it, and I'll show you how it's powered. Are you buying? Looking at buying stuff?
No, I'm not a wholesaler. I'm just a collector.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I can $10 a pound. Just want a piece.
Okay. Okay. Got bigger pieces over here. Rio, stay over here, please. So it's from Africa. Interesting.
$10 a pound.
Yeah, no, really nice. I'm trying to see if I see one that I really like. I think they're gorgeous.
That's fantastic. Look at it.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about this stone. You don't know about it.
Yeah, please.
You're going to like it. If you say you like it, it's called creonite. See that stone? Read that last paragraph. That's the stone. It's called creonite from Mali, West Africa.
Also known as the Stone of Prophecy.
Yeah, that comes out of West Africa.
Stone. Claustrophobia, Christian treatment problems, chest pain. Interesting.
It's a beautiful stone.
It is. That's why I was walking and caught my eye from the
You're
distance.
looking at it, so that's why I was wanting to let you know what it is. See, it grows in those batroids. See those circles?
Mm-hmm.
Very unique stone. Not everything grows that way. The
Right,
growth
right.
In a sphere. You know, some things are cubical, some things are
Right.
This one grows like that. I got a good price on those specimens. Look at those. They're wonderful. It's very unique. Look at that with the epidote crystal on the bottom of it. Look at that.
Now, this is a nice piece. I like
Oh,
this.
it is.
What would you want for a piece like this?
$25.
Okay.
Yeah, it's affordable. Let me show you online what they go for. Let me show you what you're looking at. That's, being that you like it, it's a wonderful stone. Creonite. It's a wonderful stone.
When we come back, I want to get
Sounds kind of, whether you can Google it for yourself.
Yeah, no worries. I believe you on the price.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
No, I'm a guy, if I like it and it looks good and I think the price is fair, I'll definitely.
Okay, well that's a good one because you got that epidote terminal on the bottom.
Yeah.
Look at that.
No, I like the way it just got a little bit of the roundness, a little bit of,
Yeah,
you know, a little bit of different shapes and everything there.
it's a good one. Excellent.
Can I dip this in the water?
You can, yeah.
I can see how this looks. Thank you. Oh yeah,
Very neat.
yeah,
You
I
want
like that.
Look at that crystal on the back. That's what I like that too. See, look at that epidote crystal formation that comes at the base of that. Yeah, it's wonderful. Is that the one you like best?
I do. I really do. It's not too big, not too
Yeah,
small.
yeah,
You know, it's a nice little rock to put on my desk.
On your desk, it's beautiful. I love it. Because, you know, it's wonderful.
Could I give you 20 to take it off your hand?
Why not?
Okay.
I'm not scared.
Okay.
As long as you like it.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, that's all I'm interested in, is if you like it or not.
Let's do that then. I'll definitely take that off your hand. I like that one right there.
Beautiful piece. Tree tonight, just remember before night. And then also, yeah. Well, you took a shot at that.
Yeah, no, I like green, so
I
it's
do too, yeah.
I like it.
And then there's not too many stones that are green.
No, and that's why for some reason I when I saw it in that form, I just guessed the fluorite, but.
How's it going? Any questions, let me know, yeah. How's it going, yeah.
I got it. $20 on me.
How's it going?
Appreciate you there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the info.
Yeah.
Very kind of you to do that.
That's one rare you won't see that much.
And so this piece right here comes from the Africa, you're saying?
Mali, West Africa.
Mali, West
I
Africa.
bought it myself.
Well, thank
I
you.
know it came. I brought it.
Where are you from?
I live in Santa Fe.
Oh, nice, cool.
What about you?
In Las Cruces.
Las Cruces.
Yeah, but I go between Albuquerque and Cruces a lot. So,
Okay.
yeah, well, it's nice to get something from somebody from New Mexico and local. So,
Yeah.
I love this.
And
Thank
that's-
you.
And that's rare.
No, it's a
And-
beautiful
and
piece.
research.
I will. Thank you.
You're gonna be happy.
Yeah, I haven't ran into this before until today.
That's
So,
what I'm saying. Yeah,
thank you.
How are you?
I'm very happy with the piece. I appreciate your
Man, I'm glad
your
you
help.
got it. I'm
Thank
glad
you.
like it.
Thank
It's
you
a
so
good
much.
one.
No, it's gorgeous. Thank you.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Have a great day. Thank you, sir.
All right, enjoy it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Rupert. You should have asked me yesterday when we were over at the public service table. We definitely got us a crack rock there. Okay, so here's what I got last year for my dad. I found, I think, what is the same piece. And Stainless Ninja, I know they have meteorites. They probably have them inside. They'll usually sell them. I mean, if they have a big piece, it's going to be expensive. But usually the way I've seen them sold is they sell them in these little, like, souvenir plastic boxes, protective boxes. And they're like, you know, a little piece like that, you know. And they're usually from Mexico. A lot of the meteorites I've seen for sale are usually from Mexico or found in Mexico. Yeah, I believe this is the same of what I had found, but except I had more of this blue color in the one that I had, which, you know, this looks obviously a lot more natural than what I had, which makes you wonder, well, hopefully what I have is not dyed or anything like that, but I don't think it is. Those are beautiful pieces. That's why it caught my eye. But the piece I have, I think, is a little bit prettier. But I'll show you guys what I just picked up for 20. It's my first piece. This one's going to be for myself, so I want to say, again, big thank you to OG Sean White, because I got a piece for myself, and we still got to find a few pieces that we're going to give away to some of the viewers. So, and I think I'm going to do that like like as far as like a nice piece that hangs on a necklace. That way you can wear it, because I know a lot of people may not collect. So rather than get you a stone that you may just put on your shelf and not really care too much about, I'd rather get you something you can wear. All right, let's go. Let's wait for this traffic to clear a bit, and we're going to go right through here. Good boy, Rio. Thank you for being good. It's getting a little windy, but we're going to go inside, too, here in a bit. I'm just trying to get Rio to get some of his energy out before we step inside. So this is cool here. I want to tell you guys this. So I don't know if this is what it is going to be like, but it looks very similar. So do you guys remember a few years ago when I took you guys to the Cadillac Ranch in Texas? It's that art exhibit where they have the old Cadillacs all buried in the ground, and then you can, you know, they've got a little vendor there that you can buy a little can of spray paint from, and then you can go out there and tag it up. And we actually threw a few little IP2 tags on there. It was windy as F that day, so it was a really bad day to stream, but we still went. So anyways, what they do is they, you know, eventually, I don't know how often they do it, they have to clean those vehicles off, so that way there's more, you know, people can continue to paint over them and spray them. So it's not only become quite a collectible piece, but can bring in some money depending on how you use it. I've seen people make really pretty jewelry out of it, but I don't know if this is it. They call this Jeepite, and they have Fordite. But the reason I say it looks similar is because what you're basically buying is a bunch of, it's going to be hard on this one because it's trying to focus, a bunch, let me see if I can get this to focus, a bunch of layers of paint, which looks cool when you actually polish this up, because it gives you a different, you know, basically a different pattern every time you polish it or cut into it. Rio, come over here. And I think this is what this is. This looks like, I mean, I'm guessing it looks like a bunch of different little layers of paint. But this is why they sell this, because you can polish this up and make it into really cool jewelry, because you get all the different layers of the paint in there. It doesn't say this is from there. See, this looks more like it right here. Like this stuff right here, these slabs. Sulfite Slabs, California. I wonder what they mean by Jeepite. Rio, like, is this just a... Like, it's obviously the same concept because it looks just like a lot of different layers of paint. God, I don't know why this is having such trouble. My phone. Oh, let me try this. Focusing. I don't like this. Let's see. Rio, please stop. Stop, Rio. All right, let's try focusing again on this. Oops. Huh, why is it doing it like that? Oh, there we go. Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. So you can see all the layers. So what you do is you polish that, and it makes really cool jewelry. But I don't think this is from the Cadillac Ranch, but I think it's kind of like the same concept. You know what I mean? But it's just weird. I don't know what would you paint so many layers on a vehicle for that's not out at the Cadillac Ranch? Unless it is from it and they're just kidding around. But this is Jeepite, so I imagine it comes off of a Jeep. This is from Ford. Pretty interesting, huh? But if you would see the jewelry they make out of it, it'd make more sense as far as what they do. Okay, so here's one of those places where you can get a Geo, and then they have a Geo cracker there for you to crack it. Oh man, if these things are 25 bucks, I wonder, my dad's got a huge Geo. I actually took a picture of it because we wanted to see about getting it, just, you know, an estimate as far as what it's worth. But I can tell you just by the size of it, if they're asking 25 for some of these little golf ball size ones, even maybe a baseball size at the most, his is probably the size of a soccer ball. All right, so they'll cut your Geo here. Cool. Maybe I'll do a Geo cut and I can send one half to somebody and the other half to another winner. Come here, Rio. I think this is petroglyph wood, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Oh, probably the sign fell off. I was going to say, a lot of these guys don't mark their stuff here. Come on, Rio. Hey. Rio, don't fight me when I'm pulling you. That's what you're doing right now, and I don't like it. No, sir. Nope, you don't do that. That's a no. All right, come over here. There's some more Geos. Those are really pretty. Let's see, these are 25. And I imagine they crack them for, oh, they're already cracked. Okay. Rio, that was really bad of you, man. You pissed on the guy's fucking little table curtain at the corner of it. I'm not really happy about that. Rio, that wasn't nice of you, my boy. You can be on better behavior than that. Oh, here we go. Come on, Rio. Hey, Rio, this way. Come on, this way. Leave it. So distracted. I don't know if there's another dog over there, but he is fighting me. What do you want over there? What do you see? There's got to be another dog somewhere there. Tumblestones, 50 cents each, or 3 for $1. Okay, and they got some little Geos. Those are kind of pretty. Rio, go this way, please. They've got little chunks of pyrite. Rio, come over here. This is what I had gotten my dad. Wow, these are a lot cheaper. I wonder if it's because they are synthetic. They're $5 each. Well, got little fossils. Rio, hey, cut it out, please. Necklaces. Okay, those are kind of pretty.
Did you really? Excellent.
Rio, stop it, please.
You know you're having fun.
Oh man, these are some big boys here. Here's some petrified wood. They want $6 a pound. I wonder how many pounds. I got a big chunk I found. I'm talking like this. So I'm gonna have to weigh it when I get home, but basically $6 a pound. But you always gotta find somebody that wants to sell it, right? You can advertise it for whether, but it's whether somebody's gonna pay you or not, right? So, all right, Rio, let's keep going, man. My goal was to try to get some of your energy out while we were out here, but you are doing quite the opposite. Rio, I really like this Luna Gold stuff, though. I don't know if he'll sell just a little piece or if he wants, you got to buy it in a lot. But it's really cool because it looks like amber. That's what I like about it. Ooh, this one's pretty cool. This would look cool if you could figure out a way to make it into like a handle for a knife or something. Make it a heavy knife, but all right, we'll come back over here because I am interested in a piece of that. But I already spent my money that was donated to me for a nice piece for me, and I love this. Pretty cool, from Africa. And even if the guy was BSing me, he was a good salesman, so I like that. I like when people engage with you like real salesmen should, you know, when they just kind of stand there and look at you and don't talk to you about the piece. Kind of like, eh. And I know they've been here for a few days. Hey, Rio, no, let me put my rock somewhere so I don't break it. I know they've been there for a few days and they're probably tired of dealing with people, but Rio, stop. God almighty, dude. You like pulling the opposite way I'm going, like no matter what. You're not being a good boy this morning. You usually are. This is where they put a lot of the water. Makes it look prettier when they put the pieces. The only thing is I guess if you're going to use it for like jewelry or something, you know, you'd want to buy it like that, like a thin slab, or to display it like that. But I don't display my stuff like Rio. Come on, yeah. Please, over here, Rio. Oh my God, dude. Well, at least he's going to have fun when we go to our next place, because he can run around like an animal if he wants over there. I just don't want him knocking anything over here, because then I got to pay for it. Alright, some stuff over here. A little assortment of stuff. This looks like a piece of some fossilized wood. Oh, that's a pretty piece. Ask them how much they want for this piece. I have a lot of chunks, but this one's just pretty. I think it's because they polished the top, but it's got really, the texture on here is gorgeous, man. It's a nice little piece to display. You can put some little pieces on the top there too. Yeah, this is pretty. Yeah, let me go over here. Oh, maybe they have the prices here. $5 each? Oh, hell yeah. We're doing it. This was on your table here. Is it $5? Okay, I'll take this one here. This is a pretty piece here too. I think we have some of this. This is I'm gonna ask her. I forgot. it's some type of stuff that we use, like, you know, in other things that we use, you know, it'll be like if it's not what it is, but it's like talc powder, you know what I mean? You find it in a form like this, but then we use it for, like, you know, a bunch of different things, you know, like foot powder and shit like that. That's not what that is. That's, I'll remember here in a second. But I think they do mine it to use it. But we'll go inside and we're going to look for some meteorites for you, brother. I'll show you the different prices. If there's any other rock hounds in the chat, or if there's anything you're looking for specifically you want me to show you, let me know, and we'll try to go find it. Ooh, it's getting windy. Okay. They got some change. Excuse us. Y'all got any cracked rock? That would look like a ski mask Andy rock right there, roofer. Let me ask him, because maybe I might get this one too. What is this again?
That's sulfur.
Sulfur, thank you, thank you. Sulfur, there you go. Uh-huh. That's right, thank you. That's a pretty piece too. Smells like it too, you can smell it. I don't know if we have any of this at home. For $5, might as well. That way I can just give her a 10. I'm going to take this and that. 10? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Do you mind just holding that for me? Thank you so much. Have a great day. Appreciate you. All right. Heck yeah. Dude, I'm digging all this. I like the little pieces of rocks. All right, so that's enough of rocks I'm buying right now. So we're going to spend the rest of the show looking, and we need to find some things to send as prize. I really like the wrap stuff they had over there, but I want to keep walking a bit. Oh, they got a lot of nice pieces of the fossilized wood. Awesome. Hey, oh, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, thank you.
Are you a YouTuber?
I am. I'm just doing a little live stream today.
Oh,
Yeah. Brought everybody. We came here yesterday to Columbus to check out the little event they had for the Pancho de Villa raid. And then today we're doing the rock show.
That's cool. What's the channel name?
It's NJCourts TV.
NJCourts.
Uh-huh. So if you Google, or not Google, if you YouTube that, you'll find it. Uh-huh.
Like NJCourts TV.
Yep, you got it. Yep. Yeah. Yes, sir. Where are you from? From Deming?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Right on.
Yeah, we've been here.
Do you go out to the ROCKHOUND Park a lot?
No. Yeah, it's been
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Good for you. Well, it's good. You're the second person that's told me that. So.
That's actually how we got to work here. We used to get prospected.
Yeah.
To get to rocks.
Good for you. Where do you find a lot of your geos at?
We used to go to the big lands.
Okay.
I've been here in a long time.
Okay.
We would basically.
Yeah. I've never gone geo hunting, but they're pretty. I love geos, you know.
All right, thank you.
Well, thank you so much. All right, thank you, and you guys have a safe trip. I will see you soon.
geode, but we can open it as a nice pop ones.
Oh, nice. Yeah, purples are really nice when you see them in the geos.
I always have the white with the white crystals and also the solid ones.
I like the purple ones, but they're all pretty, you know. That's the kind of cool thing is you don't know what you. It's gonna always be different, and like a little mystery until you crack it. You know? Got some pretty things. I'm gonna get a few more of these. Oh, this is pretty. Are all these $5?
Yeah.
Like if I did these two, would you do both for 10 then?
Yes.
Okay.
Like the more you buy, I'll
Sure,
take
sure,
$1
that makes
off
sense.
of them.
But these both for 10?
Both,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I'll take these two, please.
And most of them we do it ourselves.
Good. Awesome. Great. No, and then I like to support local too. So
Are you local?
I'm from Las Cruces in the Albuquerque area, but we come through to the dam, and we've been to the Rock Show here since I was a child for quite some time. But it's been a while. I think it's been at least a couple of years since I've came. And my dad, I don't even know. It's probably been a decade since he's came. But no, we used to come quite a bit when I was younger.
We used to live here in a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Just go, yeah, back and forth.
Now, I'm committed to this.
Good. It looks like something very fun to do. You know, if you enjoy it, and I think it's fun to just come to the markets and work. Cool. Good for you. Where are you guys going after this?
I'm going back to Colorado.
Good. Take a little break. Well, you guys have a safe trip.
The money?
Oh, I need to get your money. Sorry. I get a little distracted.
Well, I don't like to get money because sometimes
Oh, yeah. No. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the last thing I want to do.
I think he lost one time, he lost $1 in her account.
Oh, okay. I think I've lost a little bit more, so that's not too bad. Thank you. But yeah, no, I can see that happening a lot with this wind. It'll go. It'll fly.
I keep telling him that.
That will fly.
And I tell him, you will not be able to catch
No, sometimes not. Thank you, guys. Have a great day. Thank you. I appreciate it. Got everything. Yeah.
What's your YouTube channel?
NJCourts TV. Yeah, I usually do court stuff, but we do like a lot of fun stuff like this.
I put a video in there so you make something of it.
Oh, thank
Post it
you.
on Facebook, get a picture of his
Yeah,
logo,
please.
so you can follow him.
No, thank you. This is what I got these for gifts for my viewers. So, they it's something they can wear.
His name is
NJCourts, and then it should pop up if you just type it on the YouTube.
go to YouTube and type it.
I'll help you. Let me put this down really quick. When you get to YouTube, I can help you look for it if you want. NJCourts TV. She'll look just like my button when you see the logo for it. I think I saw you with it. What? Right there. Yeah, that's it. You found me. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're live right now, so you'll see all your stuff right now. See?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty cool, huh? Thank you all. Good luck. I hope you guys sell a bunch of stuff today and you have a safe trip home. All right, y'all. Yeah, well, thank you for watching, man. Thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate it. You're welcome. All right, heck yeah. So we got the gifts for the prizes to send. And that's a nice folks. I'm glad to always help out. Like I said, I like to shop local and I like to always shop for people that are nice. And actually, everything I got so far today has been from really nice people. So I feel very happy. I feel bad for the very first guy because he had a lot of cool stuff and he was really nice, but I just can't see paying $60 for one of those. They're pretty common fossils, but I mean, he does make them very pretty. And I personally just can't pay the 60, but if I had it, you know, all day long, I would. You know, I know it takes time to craft those. All right, so we're back inside. You guys want to check out some of the stuff inside? Let me kind of organize my stuff really quick. I'm going to check out the stuff out here, in here. And then before it gets too crazy, because the wind is kicking up, I'm going to take you guys to City of Rocks. I want you guys to really see this place. It's freaking cool. But let me show you what I found, what we picked up today. And I'm really happy. I think the prices were fair. And I like what I got. Oh, that was nice of her. She put in another little crystal. I didn't even see that. That was so cool. I heard her say something like that, but I didn't really understand what she meant. That's cool. But this is what I got for you guys. So we'll figure out a way to give these away. But I got, these I really like. So I got a really beautiful crystal that's wrapped, wire wrapped crystal necklace. And then I've got this really pretty little, it's a wire wrapped fossil. It's a shell fossil. And look at the other side may look like, I like it because you have the rough side and then you have the polished side. So, you know, if you want to go for a rough look, you can turn it that way. If you want to go for a nice polished side. But isn't that pretty? For $5, man. How can you beat that? And she said a lot of those she does herself. These ones look like they were handmade, so even more kudos to her if these are handmade. Yeah, so we'll give those out, and then they threw in an extra crystal here, so I can give that out too. Somebody, especially if somebody makes their own jewelry, they can wire wrap that. And then let me show you what I got for myself. I'll give one of these to my dad, you know, because he collects rocks. So I say myself, but realistically, it's for Papa Quartz. But if he doesn't like it or say he already has a piece of it, then I'll keep it. That's how I always shop. I kind of shop for my dad, and then, like, if he ain't going to take it, then I'll take it. But I got this really cool piece of sulfur. So you guys know what sulfur is, you know, like the lady had explained. They make gunpowder. You can smell it. You know, fireworks, you know that smell when the fireworks go off and burn? This is exactly what this smells like. But this doesn't even do it justice. This yellow is so much more brighter. So we got some sulfur. Nice chunk of sulfur. I really love this piece of... I've got a lot of petrified wood that I find, but I love this chunk. I just like the detail, dude. I don't think I've ever found a chunk with so much detail in it. Especially where it curves. I love this part right here where it curves like that. Or it's kind of like bent. And then it's polished at the top. You can say hi if you like. His name's Rio.
Hi, Rio.
Named after the river.
Hi there. I love Labrador Retrievers.
Oh, he's my first lab that I've rescued. Such a gorgeous, just nice dog. So, I mean, smart, intelligent, you know, and
low-key.
Low-key, just likes to chill, yeah. He enjoys going out to the river and the lake. And
I'm working on my fourth one.
Okay.
He's gotten old and can't travel anymore.
Okay, yeah, I know how that gets. Okay, where's home for you? Oh, good, cool.
Los Lunas, but
Yeah. Well, you have a safe trip back home.
oh yeah. Yeah, what a cool.
Thank you for saying hi. He enjoys it. And then our last piece here we got. This is the one I really like. This is my most expensive piece I got. We got this gorgeous piece, and I got to remember the name. I'll have to go back, but it's from Africa, and it's a really cool green piece. And it looks really cool once I take it out. Here, let me take it out of the bag. Don't want to drop it because this is one of those things. If you drop it on this concrete, it's done. Thank you, Rio, for laying down. Oh, there's another dog there. He's gonna be laying down for too long. All right, let me hurry before he sees the other dog. Don't do it, Rio. But here's that one piece I got from that gentleman. And I like it because it's got a little bit of the few different little shapes to it, you know. But this one looks really green too. The camera obviously doesn't do it justice, but this looks nice too when it's wet. Probably look cool with some light in it, but yeah, it's pretty. It's different, you know. I like stuff that's different. I don't think we've got this at home. I like anything that's green. It just sat cool. Reminded me like of a foot, like a little pterodactyl foot or something. Yeah. I may have overpaid for it, maybe not. Maybe I got a good deal, but either way, I'm happy for it. And again, thank you so much for everybody that donated today, yesterday. Thank you, Sean, OG Sean, for donating to get some gifts for myself and for everybody else. So, all right, so we got enough as far as what we paid for. Really, we didn't do too bad. We spent, let's see, 5, 10, another 10, that's 20, plus 20, 40 bucks. I think I got nice pieces of some rocks here, 40 bucks. Yeah, very pretty, Amy. All right, let's browse around in here, and then we're going to take off to the City of Rocks. That's what I'm really excited to show you guys. It's a really cool spot. Plus, I know Rio wants to go do some running around, so he can do as much running around over there as he wants, man. All right. I'm like putting my speaker down like that, nice and dirty, but it's all right. And hopefully the wind, it's still blowing, but as long as it dies down enough to where I can launch a drone, that'll even be awesomer. This is Rio.
Hi, baby.
Got a little dirty, but he's a good boy. And say hi, Rio. Ooh, ooh.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for saying hi. He enjoys, loves meeting people.
Usually when we're doing outside shows, we've got bones and water. So.
Those are your 2 pups?
Oh, no.
Oh, that's what you give out. I thought those were their names. I was like, those are cool names.
Oh, no.
That's nice of you. God bless you for doing that.
Yeah. Outside shows, we've always got bones set up for them. And it's amazing the number of critters that come by.
Yeah, well, that's awesome for doing that. Thank you all for saying hi. Have a great day. And you take care, sir. I love that shirt, by the way. That's beautiful.
Yep, this is last year's one of last
Yeah, well, I like green's my favorite color, so it's nice. All right, let's walk around here. All right, Rio. You know, behave. We got everything here. Ooh, they got a lot of the fancy stuff. So, because you got to figure if you're going to pay more to be inside, you know, you're going to be charging a little bit more, right? So usually you see a lot of your fancier stuff in here. Oh, those are gorgeous little pieces. Golly, see, that's why I wish I was into something where I could make, obviously I would probably have fun doing anything, like, you know, making anything that's art related, but I think if I had my choice between like just jewelry and like making wands, wizard wands, dude, totally wizard wands, bro. I'd make them with all these cool ass like rocks on them and in the tip of them, you know, like. See, look at that piece, 35 bucks. So even small pieces can be expensive. So, ooh, look at that. That's a gorgeous piece. Stay right there, Rio. Look at that. I don't even know what that is. That is beautiful. Look at the green on that. Wow. That is beautiful. Holy shit. That's an amazing piece. Excuse us. Yeah, absolutely. His name's Rio.
Hey, Rio. Labrador?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's just a mix, lab mix. Huh? Thank you for saying hi. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Rio getting all the love. Come here, Rio, stay over here. See some of these things. Look how big some of these are. They've got a lot of jewelry. Man, oh, Rio, no, sir. I don't want to look at the rings. I love rings, bro, but right now. I don't. It's out of the budget. Those are gorgeous, fun rings. Look at those ones. Cool looking rings. Oh, those are gorgeous. They're really cool looking. Thank you. Those have been really cool. If I hadn't already bought the gifts that I did, I would have probably sat and looked at those rings. Those are beautiful. Oh, look at those big crystals. Gorgeous. Phantoms. I'm gonna go this way and get a little fresh air. I guess, you know what's funny though, is it's always windy at this time of the year. So I wonder if, like, basically a big benefit of being inside is you don't have to deal with the wind too. All right, I think they've got another building where they do the geo-cracking. Let's see. Let me go this way here. Come on, Rio. Let's go back outside and see. Actually, we can go down this way so that way we can do a full circle. Actually, you know what? No. Come on, let's go this way. You're already pulling me, and I don't like that. All right, actually, no. We already went that way. Come on, Rio, let's go this way. Yeah, it's getting windy. Let's head out to the City of Rocks. I know if I start looking at more rocks, I'm going to get all... I don't want to spend any more money. Yeah, before it gets really nasty, let's head over to City of Rocks. That's where I really want to show you guys. Cool, that was fun. I would like to spend more time browsing, but it really is hard with Rio, man. He's a big boy, man. He can pull you a bit if he wants, so... But you did good, Rio. You did good. Let's get you some water, Bubba. I'm just afraid. One of those people, when I can kind of sense it coming, I just like to stick to my senses, man, because, I don't know. I was just feeling like he's going to knock one of them tables down, and like I said, there's no getting out of that. You know what I mean? It's you break it, you buy it, and you saw some of the prices on them tables, so... I'd be like, I'm going to have to just go with you to your next show and probably have to work for the next 2 shows you do. If you'll even consider that as a form of payment. All right, let's unlock this back. Yo, there you go, G-Sean White. Congrats. Hey, you're welcome. I wish I could help you more like JR, but... He's probably got a couple thousand watching him right now because I think he's in Tucson following the I'm trying to remember her name, but it's the Guthrie case, Savannah Guthrie's mom, the possible kidnapping case. Really sad situation, but I think he's still down there. Yeah, 20K, there you go. Hell yeah, my boy. That's what's up. Congrats on that. Does that help you get monetized now, or were you already monetized? I'm not too sure how that works because it's been a long time. I know they changed some of the policies for that, so hopefully you can be monetized if you weren't already, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, I think it's cool that you hit that 1K, my brother. That's awesome. Dude, how do I unlock all the doors? Oh, I gotta do this. 1, 2. There we go. All right, Rio, let's get you some awa. Nancy Guthrie, thank you. There we go. I didn't want to butcher that. That's kind of a really sad situation, man. All right. Shit, let's get some water going. All right, so we're not done, folks. We're going to our next location just before it gets too crazy because it's actually windier today than yesterday. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah, get that ad revenue, man. I unfortunately use too much, what do they call it? Like just between my intro and outro, the music, it disqualifies me. But it's all right because I'm not a stiffer with the ad revenue. I think I don't know. I don't know really how that works, to be honest with you. There you go, Rio. But congrats, man. Get your money. Make your money, dude. was about to say boo, but then I forgot you're a guy, I think, and then so I said dude, so that's why I said boobed. What up? Yeah, thirsty. I know. This wind gets me thirsty, man. I'll tell you, this New Mexico weather is weird, bro. It dehydrates you really quick somehow. I don't know how it does it, but I was drinking Gatorade the whole way up here and I'm still dehydrated. All right, Mr. Rio. Did you get enough water? Are you excited for your next destination, my boy? You're going to get to run like a maniac. You're going to be able to join the coyotes if you want. All right, get up there whenever you're ready, Bubba. All right, where did I put my rocks? It's the last thing I need to do is forget that I left all my rocks. There's the windscreen if needed. See, I got you guys. That's what I say. I appreciate everybody's support because I truly do invest back into the channel, you know. I mean, this all this gear you see here is all because of the support you guys. Literally. Drone number 2 because of you guys. First drone we got, you guys. I got a GoPro right there, you guys. Body armor, you guys. You know what I mean? Like, speaker, you guys. Looking for my rocks. Not looking good right now. Hopefully I put them in the front seat. Oh yeah, good. Woo! All right, let's put our rocks in the trunk. All right, so we got gifts for not everybody, but for a few lucky people. Got me some cool rocks. And again, thank you guys. Appreciate everybody's support. Rio got to browse around. He got to say hi to a lot of cool, nice people. And now we're going to take you guys to a really cool place. We'll leave that in the back. I got my keys. Y'all done with your water, Rio? Hell yeah, he is. Let's put it on the other side. Still looking good. All right. Come here, Rio. Good boy. I feel bad though that it's really shitty like this today on their last day, you know. Because as a vendor, you know, that's no fun. It just makes it a lot harder to sell stuff. And it makes it a lot harder to put all your shit away, you know what I mean? Alright. I need some chapstick ASAP. And we're going to get going to our next location, ladies and gents. Is get you guys on the phone charger. All right, let's go to okay. Some chapstick on me. And we just got to plug in our next destination and we are out. Okay, let's get my other phone. Where did I put my other bag? Oh man, I hope it's not sitting on top of my car and I was just about to take off. That would have been crazy. All right. Okay. Let's turn this phone on. AC going. All right. City Rocks. Oh, cool. Yeah, just 28 miles. We'll be there in a jiffy. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's roll. This place is cool as fuck, y'all. Y'all are gonna fucking... This, like I'm telling you, I used to love... I mean, it's been a grip.
OG Show. And Og Sean White sent $2 on YouTube. Let's go.
Let's go! OG Sean White, thank you so much for that donation. You guys know what to do, chat. Spam them gabbles if you gotta, please. Let's motherfucking go! Oh, we're going, OG Sean White. And congrats again, man. I'm happy to hear you hit your 1K. Surpassed your 1K, my dude. Fuck, you might as well just set your next goal for 2K, and hopefully you'll hit it by the end of next week, dude. And here's the thing, OG Sean White. Here's my only advice I can give to you. And I'm probably considered even still a rookie in this game. Now that you got the momentum going right now and you got a lot of new subs, push that content out, my dude. And you'll see that you're going to get a lot more subs from that now because people start sharing. You follow me? So, roll with it, man. All right. How are we going to get out of here? It's saying I can make a right? I don't believe that. I don't believe it, but we'll try it. Let's see. Okay. We got Rio. We got the wallet, I think. All right. As long as we got Rio in my wallet, we're good. But yeah, this next place is fucking awesome, dude. You guys are going to have a blast. I hope. I really do. Hopefully we can fly the fucking drone ski. Why the fuck is my... Oh, I know why. I'm such a fucking idiot. There we go. There we go. There you go, bro! That's what I'm talking about. Oops. Just shut it off. Now I want to turn it on. Alright, let's make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, we're going the right way still.
Take your next right onto Raymond Reed Road.
Alrighty, I sure will.
Turn right onto Raymond Reed Road.
we go. Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed up, sub up to OG Sean White. Let's get this boy to 1,500.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
All right.
At the stop sign, turn right onto South Country Club Road.
Got a little biking path here. That's nice. Is this a golf course? Alright. I think they have a lot of Border Patrol agents that live out here because they're stationed at this checkpoint here and at the Columbus one. You know, there's basically two big checkpoints here. And I think a lot of them live around here. And being that this is around the country, you know, there's not much. It's a small town. So I figure, being that this is the golf course, these houses around here are going to be a little bit nicer, and I believe this is where most of them live, are these little nice houses you see here. I remember reading something about that a while back. It's basically like almost a whole Border Patrol community or neighborhood. Rio, are you excited to go to the next stop, my dude? I think you are, huh? You know. You know. You already know that you're going to be able to run like a beast. I'm going to take you off that leash and let you roam, my boy. They got a Marshall's here. Harbor Freight and a Marshall's, huh? Kind of a funny combination. Oh, there's Walmart. I was going to say, you guys don't got a Walmart here? Yeah, never mind. You always got to have a Walmart here. Man, it must be, I hope some of those vendors make at least their money back. You know what I mean? I think a lot of them do it as more of a hobby, you know. They're more, you know, like a retired thing or as a second, you know, a seasonal job type of thing, you know, because I can't really see somebody supporting themselves as you know, a show vendor. Maybe if you got like a brick or mortar back home, you know what I mean? But, you know, you travel, You got to pay for your hotel if you're not staying in your car or RV, which I would be sleeping in my fucking car. Yeah, fuck that. And, you know, and then you got to pay for your table fee, you know, and at the very minimum, you got to make at least those what you paid for those things, you know. And then anything after that's in the positive, in the green. But I mean, it must be tough because, like I said, you know, if you don't even make what you have in it just to get there, god damn, that must suck. You know, you go back home basically in the negative. But I guess that's kind of the risk you take with any business. But you know, kind of, you know, a lot of these people, you know, they're just trying to hustle rocks. I get it. It's tough, you know. It's just a rock at the end of the day. For some people, we appreciate those. So for some, they just look at it like, really? You want me to pay how much? You know? So it's a tough little hustle, man. $10 wax every day. That seems like a good deal. I don't smoke wax, but damn, I've already passed like 4 dispensaries, bro. This town's probably got no more than like 5,000 population, if that. Holy shit. See, that's what I'm talking about. Way too many dispensaries. Oh, I bet you yep, I guarantee you that's one of that murals that guy did. Alright. Here's where we cross our fingers and hope that we have data, man. It should be. I mean, according to the map that I read. Because I really want you guys to see this place. Right. Where are we at on gas? Oh yeah, we're good on gas. We're good on gas. I probably should, just to be honest. Yeah, we're right. Because it'll be right next to Silver City. I can go both ways. Of the General. I think it sounds better as General Dollar. Dollar General. General Dollar. I think it'd be cool if I had the money. I'd love to buy like an old abandoned ghost town, bro. I think that'd be dope. I mean, I would think that'd be sick for the dog rescue. If I ultimately had that much money, oh man, dude, that would be sick to turn in like an abandoned old mining town into a sick old rescue / like a little tourist spot for people to come, you know. But let's just say you didn't care about doing a rescue, you know. I still think it'd be cool just to have, if you had the money to own and live out in an abandoned your own abandoned ghost town. How sick would that be? Just sit out there and like shoot a fucking cannon out there if you want. I mean, for a guy like me that likes to film content, dude, I would invite anybody that wants to come down. Come down to the fucking ranch, bro. Just do crazy shit all day. And unfortunately, you know, because a lot of these streamers and people don't like to collaborate or just don't like to make things come together, you know, especially if it seems like it's going to be a little difficult, you know. I bet you, you know, there would probably be a group of some of these streamers that could make that happen, you know. That's what, like, the Nelk Boys should have done, is just bought a fucking ghost town and just... Or Danny what's his name? The guy from Florida, Danny Duncan. He should buy him a fucking ghost town. I mean, he basically does whatever he wants on his piece of property. But I think a ghost town would be sick. Anybody want to go in on a ghost town? Got one of those injury attorney billboards out here. Well, I guess anybody can get hurt anywhere. It's just kind of a real rural place to put a billboard like that, in my opinion. Ooh, hopefully we'll get to see one of these Border Patrol blimps. Those things are cool, man. I don't know if you guys ever seen those. They'd fucking trip you out if you never seen one, because it literally looks like a mini blimp, you know? Just like a big-ass balloon just floating in the middle of the air. And, you know, if you never seen one or don't know what it is, it really kind of just, you know, like, fucks with you, because you're like, what the fuck is that? And then when you kind of figure it out, and then it fucks with you more, because you're like, is that a hot, what would, like a little mini hot air? You know, at first I thought it was for weather, but then I learned it was for, you know, they got cameras and they use them for surveillance. But I thought it was like it was for the weather service. Hidden Valley Ranch. They got some hot springs too along the way over here. If we see a sign, maybe we'll pull into one. Probably should be open around this time of the year. Rio, what you doing, my dude? God, I was thinking about that RV little trip. You remember? I don't know if some of you all were on in the chat yesterday, but who's Yubnub? Is that Eric? Yeah, I think Yubnub's Eric, right? But they were like, come to California, and I was like, dude, you guys should do you got an RV, like do a road trip. I said, I'll go with you guys for a week. And I just started thinking about that yesterday, and I was like, could you imagine like an RV with me, Mike, Eric, Vegan Pete, like just everybody on the West Coast? Oh my God, we'd probably end up killing each other. I think it'd be fun. Fucking throw in fucking DJ Darren, the Ninja Crew. If you're Vegan Patriot, DJ Darren, Mike and his brother, me, who else? Pick up Ski Mask in Oklahoma if we can find him. We'll go get you, OG Sean White. Anybody and everybody, bro. That'd be dope. 15 people in that RV. I wonder, do they have capacities to those RVs? Like, I mean, legally, I don't think you have to have seatbelts on, right? In an RV for some weird reason. So then my next question is there a limit to how many people you could fit? I mean, I guess as many people as you can sit, right? So if it's got a, I don't know, Egypt Beauty, there you go. I wonder if she still pops in and out every once in a while. EBZ, God. I don't think I could do it if he went on. That dude just triggers me, bro. He's such a fucking just douche. He's a crybaby. That's a better word. Man, baby. I remember Richie the barber. He's turned to the Lord now. I think he's like an online preacher. I think he still does his barber stuff on the side and stuff, but I think he does a lot of, I don't know if he's got his own church now, or if he is a preacher at a church, or if he just does it online, but I know that he's focused a lot more on like the gospel type of streams is what I remember the last time I had seen. And it was weird because, like, I think he had just popped up in one of my, like, just, you know, random, like, just shorts, you know, when you're doing that, what is it called, that night doom scrolling, you know, because I'm not subbed to him. Maybe I subbed to him then, but it was kind of crazy because I didn't seen the guy in a grip, you know, and then it was like, boop, and then it was just a trip because he was just pure, like, it was like, I get, and I'm not saying like he was evil, but he was not talking about anything except the gospel. So Space Cadet. What up, Ralph Bond? I haven't heard that word in such a long time. I used to use that so much, dude. Fucking Space Cadet. I'm gonna use that now. I used to love dropping that, dude. How you doing back there, Mr. Rio? Chilling. Got the AC on. It's nice and cool in here. Glad that works. Oh man, it's hard to survive in New Mexico without AC. I mean, you can do it. You can just roll down the windows, but oh, I can be going 65. Well, shit. Why didn't you tell me, motherfucker? Hey, well, there's still false prophets out there. There's you know, how many of those priests that turn into you know what? So just because somebody rolls holy, you know, don't mean they're still rolling holy, if you get what I mean. Man, I can just imagine the good old Western days, just fucking rolling through with like a wagon, man, and horses, and that's just all you see, you know, and you ain't got the no phone or internet or nada, you know what I mean? Like, imagine where you're just like rolling through new territory and land, you know, basically praying that story somebody told you that there was a water hole yonder is true, or else, you know, you're gonna be screwed. Those are some really rough days, man. You had to be a tough fucking nail back then to survive, bro. Oh, it is 65. All right, well, let's pump it up 5. I didn't know. Sometimes your Navi. But it was telling the truth. It's not too windy when we get out, because where we're gonna be outdoors. So, bro, he is like, what's, you know, what's crazy? I seen the other day. I didn't even watch it. It just came through my feed, honestly, and I don't know why. I used to enjoy watching Ice Poseidon back in the day. I just kind of got, I don't know. And honestly, I mean, I don't think I got like totally bored of it. I don't know. I think it's sometimes I don't like, oh, I remember. It was when he was going through like I think when he was trying to get off of whatever he always takes, Adderall, whatever. I think it was when he was in Tokyo or China or in Asia, and he just wasn't doing anything. He just fucking whining and crying in his hotel, and that's when I stopped watching, and I haven't watched since. But I used to find him entertaining, you know. I mean, he was one of the only few people actually really going out there still and doing IRL and traveling the world, you know. But anywho, I seen the other day, like, you know, when you're going through YouTube on your phone, sometimes it'll play the video through. You don't even have to click on it. So it was playing the video through, and fucking SJC popped up. And they were like in the Amazon. And I was like, holy shit, that motherfucker's still fucking with Paul, man. That's hilarious. But the reason I bring that up is because it's kind of the same thing. I'm like, that dude has been and maybe he'll get it one of these days, you know what I mean? But SJC has been fucking leeching for like a decade now, boy. Trying to chase that fame. Some people just want it that bad, but golly, I was just amazed. I figured that Ice would have already just moved on with some new leeches, you know, but it was funny to see that he still had old SJC hanging over his shoulder. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I was pretty interested to see how they were going to fare in a place like Antarctica, you know what I mean? What up, Aaron? I just didn't, I was just super busy during that time, so I didn't really have a chance to catch them when they're live streaming. Plus, I think they live stream because they were in those areas at different time zones, so it was just not working. I mean, of course, you can watch the clips and watch, you know, the VOD, but I'm one of those people like likes watching him live, likes watching the chat live, you know, participating live. But yeah, I was amazed to see SJC still hanging in there, Moy. Well, Joel, didn't he start becoming pretty famous just on his own now, right? And then, what was that other guy that he picked up when he was in India? He got pretty famous too and started doing his own thing. But I haven't heard much about him anymore. The little guy. The little old guy. I mean, I'll say this, the boy, the SJC can act. I mean, I've seen that guy go from all out crazy, like when you see he's back home with his family, to like, you know, acting like he's kissing someone's ass. Like, you know, he always kisses Paul's ass, you know. But definitely the boy's an actor. Deepak, there you go. Yeah. So, I mean, he's had some, that's the thing. He's had, and that's what I feel, I don't feel bad for SJC. I'm not a fan of him, okay? But I bet you that guy probably is, you know, when you see like guys like Deepak and like Joel who've actually become pretty successful and famous on their own now, I bet you he'll keep kicking himself in the ass, just like, when's it gonna be my turn, man? And you never know when you'll get it, boy. I mean, get this shit, I just see too. And it's funny, I was just same thing. You guys probably don't believe me. You're like, yeah, right. You know, you're watching those fuckers. Same thing. I'm not even kidding you. Just doom scrolling, and I think it was a clip channel. They showed a clip of Aiden Ross. I guess he just had some big fights. Like, I don't know if he has his own like promotion company now, or he works, or you know, is like the spokesperson for a promotion company. I mean, I think that's his boxing gym, right, that he made. But anywho, he had, what's that racist motherfucker called? He was on there, and he was fighting a guy. And I had any Gypsy Crusader. I was like, I thought that guy had gone to jail, and then, like, that was it. Like, his career ended, whatever, if you even call it a career. But look at that shit. Now he's like, I mean, he probably got some good money from that fight, too, but how the fuck does Gypsy Crusader fucking link up with Aiden Ross, which I think is hilarious, because isn't Aiden Ross Jewish, right? And Gypsy Crusader talks so much shit about black people and the Jewish people. But I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was, dude, I mean, you know, that's a whole culture, that Aiden Ross following, okay? I personally don't watch the guy. I mean, I haven't even watched it enough to say whether I like his content or not. You know what I mean? But obviously he's he's a big dude on the Kick platform. He's got the money, and you know, he wheels and deals with a lot of famous people, celebrities. You know, so I can imagine it was a big event, and that's what I'm saying is like. Look at somebody like Gypsy Crusader, who I hadn't even heard about in probably over 5 years now. Didn't even know what that guy was up to. And now he's on a fight card on Aiden Ross's promotion. You know what I mean? So you never know, man. Maybe SJC will get his chance 5-10 years from now, in a week. But you never know. never know. All right, we got about 11 miles left. Yeah, I personally could never be a nice Poseidon leech. I mean, I find him entertaining. I don't know if he's different off camera and on camera, but I personally think the guy's a douche and doesn't, just one of those type of people that doesn't care about anybody except himself, and I don't hang out with people like that, so I wouldn't want to be associated around somebody like that, even if it was for like, well, that's how you just got to do it, if you want to get up there and make that money. I mean, sometimes you got to, some people are built differently, man. I'll just put it that way. But, I'm one of those people that I kind of want to be able to look myself in the mirror and still think I'm doing all right for my country, my community. But you know what? It's easier said than done, right? Somebody flashes $500,000 in front of you to go promote steak, you know what I mean? I was thinking about that the other day because I'm getting tired of seeing all these big influencers promoting these gambling companies, bro. And I'm guilty of it. I've tried them out because I wanted to see what they were about. I really wanted to understand them as a journalist, And they're horrible, bro. And I see how addicted these younger kids are to them now, right? Which I don't even know how they access this shit because I thought you got to be over 18 to gamble, but I'm sure there's ways to do it, or they just get their parent to do it or whatever. I don't know. And either way, you still got people that are over 18 that are gambling way too much than what they should be at that age. And it's because of how, one, accessible it is, because it's now on your fucking phone. And then two, they're making them now like video games. Okay? And it's just crazy because it's all they're doing is just taking a casino game and high guise of a video game. The odds are still against you. You're still going to lose. You know what I mean? And, man, I've seen some of these stories from some of these people that are like just betting all their savings away, taking out loans on high interest and betting that away. And then, it's nuts what people are doing, man. And I think that as long as these casinos keep getting promoted by all these, young influencers, you're going to see an epidemic here soon of the youth getting addicted to gambling, and it's going to be bad, man. It's crazy. I mean, you see that steak name everywhere. Aiden Ross is their biggest fucking spokesperson. And look who all his audience is, It's just a bunch of fucking 13, 14, 15-year-old dudes. Which I think is kind of weird when the guy's in his isn't he almost, mid-20s, late 20s? Well, and here's the thing. I thought online gambling was illegal, period. So I don't know if it's state by state or how that works. Okay? And then these online casinos, they're not even out of the United States. These fucking things are being ran out of like weird ass fucking islands, like the island of Bahamas, you know what I mean? Like, and that's gotta be for a reason, right? And that's the other thing. What happens if something goes fucking wrong with the company? You're not covered. It's not a company. You're not FDIC insured. Say you got a couple of $1,000s in your account and one day they decide to dip or they become, they get shut down because it was something illegal. they could probably swallow. They ain't got nothing. How the fuck you gonna get your money back? Especially if they ran out of some other fucking little weird country, you know? So, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I'm not hating on people that do online gambling. I've tried it, but I also realize that the odds are against you. Yeah, there's some people that you see win, but a lot of those people are getting paid by the casinos. It's not their money. Like a lot of these influencers that you see that are gambling, that stake money, a lot of the times, and this has already been fucking proved, you know what I mean? It's a fact. This isn't just me, you know, just making guesses. It's not even their money. They get a certain amount of money per week, per month, and that's what they use to promote, you know, and that's the way it works. They get it. If they make anything off of it, they get to keep it. If they lose it, which is basically what happens, hey, no big deal. It's not their money at the end of the day. Okay, it's not the same thing as the fucking 20-year-old that they just, you know, basically influenced into fucking gambling that now lost their real money, you know? And I don't think a lot of people realize that. And like I said, if you do it right, you know, if you're a responsible person, you do it where basically you're not using money that's feeding your family at the end of the day. Hey, do you, man? But where it becomes a problem is when you're starting to use your fucking mortgage money, your rent money. There's people that will take fucking, this is the worst thing, they take out a second fucking mortgage on their house and then they gamble all that away and lose it. Could you imagine that shit? That's crazy, dude. Anyways, enough of that. All right, we're here, my dudes. I honestly, Aaron, I don't think it's going to be it's not going to be around too long. I think right now we got a lot of other stuff that the government's being, you know, a lot of their resources and us as the public are focusing on, not online gambling and stake. But I think once a lot of these things kind of chill out, and once online gambling starts getting the attention that it'll eventually get, you know, when you got a lot of these big YouTubers that start covering that shit, you know what I mean? Let's say the media breaks a big story about it, then I think is when you'll start seeing stake falling into a lot of legal issues. They're already in a lot of trouble right now on the civil side, okay? And usually with the civil side, sometimes comes the criminal side of things, you follow me? Because a lot of things get opened up in the civil side. Alright, you guys, hopefully we got good fucking data. Fucking fingers crossed. Oh, there's a fucking hot spring this way. Speak of the hot springs. But, man, I hope so, because I really want you guys to see this place. We're going to be coming up on it in like 2 miles, 3 miles. Go left. Okay, cool. I wonder where this road ends up taking you. Excuse me. Entrance area. Hell yeah. Are you excited, Rio? It's almost like you know. You got up. Rio was laying down and now he just popped up. All right, so here's what's pretty cool, right? Look up ahead of us. It just looks like desert, right? With a little bit of some mountains in the background. Kind of like, really, NJ? This is what you were hyping up here? Hold on. Hold your horses. I don't think they got any government workers working right now. I wonder if they do or not. Because, I think, wasn't it when we went to that petroglyph park? They had the government shut down then, and that's why they had that sign that said that, you know, there was nobody here to attend the stations or anything. And I think we're under a government shutdown right now, so I'm curious if that's kind of the same thing going on at the state parks. I mean, there was a bunch of rangers at that Pancho Villa State Park, which I'd figure as small as that, well, I mean, it was a pretty good-sized park. I take that back. But being that, you know, it's kind of in an area that generally I wouldn't think you don't get that many people there, they would be fully staffed. Okay, here you go, motherfuckers. Look, 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 look. And we're going to get right in this. So this place is called City of the Rocks. And here's why. All right. Shit, I'm gonna stop really quick. There's no cars behind me. I want to take my data off because I don't need this phone anymore because I want you guys to have all the fucking... And it's literally just a bunch of fucking boulders just out here in the middle of the desert. And they look like small boulders because it's from the... hopefully send out the drone. Okay, this looks interesting. What's going on here? Alright, so let me zoom out. Oh man, I hope they're not closed or something. Oh, they just want us to go through the pay station. I don't think I have to pay if I'm just doing a day use. If I was camping, we will pay. But day use, I think, as part of my military pass, I get to go in. Let me just double check really quick. Yeah, we're here. Woohoo! Alright, so let me shut this phone off really quick so I don't use any power. Alright, hang tight, y'all. I'm gonna check this thing here. At the visitor center if my pass works. If not, I'll just buy a pass, come back here and buy one, or do it at the visitor center. But I'm pretty sure that my day use, I'm gonna just ask them that my pass works. Okay, cool. So watch, I'll get off over here for you so you can see. We'll read this sign together and I'll show you. I'll zoom in for you so you guys can see. But we're going to get up closer and stuff. We're going to go to the visitor center, check in with them. But let me read you about this place. Here you go. You want to get out? Hold on, I'll let you out a bit. So you can stretch your legs, my dude. Alright. Ooh. If I had a truck, we could take this yucca since it fell down. You can make a killer walking stick with a nice yucca like this, man. They're light and they're pretty heavy duty. I mean, they'll break, but they're nice because they're light and heavy duty. polish them up really nice too and put a nice lacquer on them. Or just leave them like that, nice and rough. So we're here, City of the Rock State Park. Wind and water gradually sculpted the volcanic tuff at City of Rocks, creating the rows of monolithic blocks that gave this park its name. Camping, picnicking sites are tucked away among these Stonehenge-like formations, and the park also features a cactus garden, hiking trails, and a playground. So let me zoom in for you from where we're at. Like, don't worry, we're gonna get a lot closer. Oh, get out of here. There we go. And I know it's a little windy, but don't worry, because I got a microphone that I can put a microphone. Yeah, we're definitely not flying any drones right now, but we'll definitely drive and walk through. But this is a City of Rocks right here, my friends. Looks like a penis right there. A little penis. That looks like a face right there. Does that not look like a face? Oh, my hat! Shit! It's blown away. Hopefully the date is good. Anybody in chat? Can anybody confirm that we're good? But yeah, there's a lot more behind this row of rocks too. That's why I wish we could... Damn, it's way windy today. If we could have flown the drone, man, I could have shown you a really good aerial view of this place. But we'll drive through in there. We'll walk in, take a little hike through. Definitely way too windy for my liking as far as wanting to camp tonight, because they probably won't allow campfires. And I'm one of those people, I mean, obviously if I had a camp, I'm going to camp. But if I have the choice to go home, I'm going to go home, especially if I can't have a campfire. I like having campfires because I can cook, keeps you warm. It's just cool to hang out, drink some beers, and chill along the campfire. Maybe I'm just a little pyromaniac, but it doesn't matter. We're just going to do a little day chill for right now. We'll do a little hike through, show you a closer up view. We'll go in the visitor center and check it out. But yeah, since we're out here, I want you guys to check this place out. It's called City of the Rocks. Really fun place to come fucking camping at, though. There's some people up there, I think, chilling. A lot of people come out here to do bouldering. Fucking awesome place for bouldering. This is where I learned how to basically mountain climb. There's some pretty big boulders, and we just learned how to rappel, not mountain climb. We're just doing some rappels, some low angle rappels. But you know, this is the way where you start. You know. All right, let's get in it. Come on, Rio. Huh, I wonder if my chat stopped. Anybody in chat? Anybody in chat? Testing, testing. Sometimes my chat won't work, but the stream's still running. Rio. Hopefully we're still on. It might be that I still think I'm live and I'm not live. But usually I'll see the viewership count drop when that happens, when I know the data's not on there and my live stopped. But hopefully it's not. Hopefully somebody's out there still watching. All right. I'm showing 4G LTE out here. Oh shit. Hold on. I think it was because of the, damn. I have the power chat on. That's weird. Let me try turning it on and off. I don't know if it's because the data. Huh. Hold on. Let me turn it on and then off. Sometimes that'll reset it and it'll play. I apologize about that too. Huh. It's usually, I've had a few of them that did through Power Chat go through. That's strange. Where's it? Yeah, here. What I can do is, when I can get on a laptop, I can get on the actual Power Chat. And then what I'll do is my next live, I will do my, not do my best, but I will replay it. I just hope that she'll be on. Because like I said, I don't like to scam people. So unfortunately, I don't have access to that. I have to be able to jump on a laptop to get on their website. But once I do, I can do it. It's when you shut your car off at the gem show. Oh, Rio, stop. Oh, so I was outside of the car, you're saying? My bad. Well, one, thank you for that. But I wish I could replay it in here. But I'm definitely going to replay it because I want to hear it. Somehow access that on my phone. 4G here. It's alright. Well, let me just see if I can trigger it again. I'm always worth trying something if I can. As long as if I can access it on my phone, I never have done it like this. But if I can, then I should be able to trigger it again or replay it. Alright, so this is hopefully he remembers this. I'm hoping I've logged in on this phone before. Let's see. Because I know it does all those security measures. Let's see. Oh my god. I hate when they do these security ones. Select all the squares with stairs. Okay. I think that one. I'm always bad at these ones. Hopefully this worked. Alright, two-factor authentication. So how's this work? Oh, my authenticator app? Okay, hold on. I don't know if that's on here or the other phone. Gee. I didn't know they did all this shit. Okay. Hold on. See, is this what it's talking about? Ooh, shit, that's crazy. Actually, I think I may have gotten in, so let's see. Creator dashboard. Okay. Where do is it the fuck is all this shit? Oh my god. It can't be this difficult. Let me go to desktop site. I think it's because it's not really meant to be a mobile site. Okay, hold on. I may have now. Alright. So, I know I go here. Should be on the Power Chat page. I don't know why it's... Okay. Nope, wrong one. Let's go to Creator Dash... Nope. I hope it didn't just log me out. Please... Oh my god! You want me to log back in? Okay. No, we're gonna... We already went this far. We're gonna get it. Now it's gotten me pissed. Please don't have me authenticate again. That is so fucking... Yep. Alright. Let's go over here with the authenticator again. Okay. Well, I'm glad at least they take the security part of this. This shouldn't be this difficult. That's why I'm like... Alright. Is this on desktop site? It is. Okay. So it should be under here. And you go to the creator dashboard. Okay, it's got to be under here. It's just taking a little bit to load because I'm not on 5G right now. So let me just give it a minute. Okay. God, I hope this is it. I think we've got it. Hold on. And I'm kind of really pissed off that they make it this difficult to actually get to that point. It shouldn't be like that. Personalization, testing, goal, events. See, the events should come up right away first. Yes, I see it here. Okay, cool. I'm going to play it right now.
OG Sean sent $3. Satchel emoji. The IRL streamer backpack setup. This is what travel and outdoor streamers use. Typical kit, camera or phone, encoder, YOLO box, Teradek, Starlink Mini, 1 to 3 cellular hotspots, large battery, everything fits in a...
Thank you. I appreciate that. The encoder stuff is what I need to learn more about. That's what I think got me confused when I was starting to look into the live view setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm just glad that we were able to replay that. That was OG Sean again. Thank you. Man, that's an expensive setup. That I will say. If I was sponsored, 100% I'd do that. Hey, you're welcome, dude. I'm always... Dude, I'm telling you, man. I care about shit like that. Alright. Let me power this phone off here. Not trying to seem not enthusiastic about that donation. Thank you. And here's your invisible gavel slam. I forgot my gavel, of course. Ba, 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 bam! I was still just trying to figure out why that was just a pain in the butt on their end. Nothing to do with you. It shouldn't be that hard for it to go to that, to see who's donated. I don't know why it made me go through all those hoops. But I'm just glad that we got it figured out. So Thank you for your guys' patience. All right, let's get inside. Let's just verify if my military park pass works here. And if not, I need to pay the people for just the day use. And we're going to go rock. I'm so sad that the fucking wind is bad because I really wanted to show you the fucking an aerial view off the drone. And me personally, I've never flown the drone over here, you know. I haven't been here in probably well over a decade. Honestly, it's probably been 20 years, which is kind of sad. But I would love to fly the drone over this. And I mean, if it calms down, which I doubt it is, you know, we'll definitely get it up there. But yeah, I was really excited to see this from an aerial view, that's for sure. All right, Rio, you're going to chill here for a second. And I just got to verify something really quick. God dang it. All right. Just don't want to drop anything. Of course, my wallet's not even in there. Excuse me, Rio. Get back. Back more. Thank you. There's my wallet. Get my binky. Unplug that. Take this with me. Alright, yo. And then if the wind's really bad as far as the wind noise, don't worry because I can put an external mic and then put a windsock on that, so do not worry. I got y'all. No, oh, see, there, no fires. That's a bummer. That's the reason. Nope. All of a sudden you come up to a place that's got all these boulders here. I would think it'd be a great place to live, you know, provide shelter from the wind. Look out for a defense system. Park. It is possible that the park area was used for what I call manos imitates, okay? There you go. Is it? Okay. Well, let's step back. Good, thank you. I had a question.
Okay. I have answers.
I hope.
Well, they might matter.
I'm wanting to just do like a little day use today, but generally when I go to the parks, they've accepted.
They don't accept federal.
You don't. You're the military. It's this one here, my gold star. No. Okay, that was just my question.
I do know the state that accepts the America the Beautiful. Louisiana.
Okay, I've used this at...
not military. Oh, only disabled and...
Maybe it's just the, like, national park, because I know I've used it at White Sands.
Right, that's
stuff.
national.
Okay.
Okay, are you a New Mexico resident?
I am.
You don't need that.
Okay.
You also don't need to pay.
Oh, really?
New Mexico residents from October to the end of April are free day use.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Do you know about the new pass?
I do not.
Okay, here's this.
Thank you.
I would take your word for it.
Okay.
New Mexico started a program that went into effect July 1st this year.
Okay.
All New Mexico residents, and your license has a New Mexico, it has New Mexico, it has a New Mexico address. All New Mexico residents who are veterans get a free lifetime camping pass.
Oh,
which
wow.
It takes camping fees, day use fees, parking fees, entry fees to all New Mexico state parks. And camping fees include all the utilities that is offered by that park.
Holy moly.
Ours for campers is only electric and water. There's other ones who offer electric, water, and sewer. We don't because that's only for camp hosts. You have to have your somebody. Where'd it go? Your DD-214 and then proof of residency. You'll fill this out. Do you live near, where do you live?
In Las Cruces.
You have a veterans office there?
We do.
If you walk it in, they'll do it on the spot.
Oh, great.
And then you'll get a placard, and then and let's say you and your best friend are going to go camping. You're going to go camping in that best friend's unit, and you're not going to take your unit with you. You can take your placard with you.
Oh, wow.
Because now, if you take your day, if I take my camping pass off and put it in another unit, they'll take my camping pass.
Okay.
Because that's fraud.
Okay.
This is not.
I see. Okay.
So
it's
yay!
transferable. Hey, thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
And
no, I'll definitely take advantage of that because that's just day use. So if you camp, it doesn't even cover that. So
right, now,
the camping fees is amazing.
Do they even give you a discount off your camping? Like I know mine.
That I don't think. I'm not sure.
Because I have the America the Beautiful Senior.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a senior. I am a senior by their definition.
Right.
But I've been a senior twice. I don't want to be a senior. I have many months of experience, and I've reached the magic age of discount. But I get half price on my camping.
Okay.
My son is disabled. He gets half price on his camping.
I guess I've never even used it, but again, that was just for the day.
And land.
Okay.
And we always pay. I think we pay $5 because the last time I looked, they may have raised us. But
money is money.
But if I know somebody, if you tell me you're a New Mexico resident, my second question is, are you a veteran?
Mm-hmm.
And my third question is, do you know about the pass?
Well, thank you. I didn't, so I'm going to share this with my dad as well. He's a veteran, but he doesn't go out as much as me anymore. But I hope this information gets out to more veterans.
Yeah, because it covers regular military. It covers anyone who serves 6 continuous years, National Guard or Reserve.
Mm-hmm.
It covers anyone who is a commissioned officer in the Public Health Service or a commissioned officer in the National Atmospheric Oceanic Administration.
Oh, cool.
And I know what the national, that one does, but I do know the Public Health Service group are the people who do the health, the doctors, the nurses, and the higher ups on the reservations.
Oh, okay.
I taught on 2 reservations.
Oh, good for you.
It also says you didn't do anything that got you cordially invited to leave the military.
Right.
Yeah, well, I have a nephew who did. Not in New Mexico, but back east. And they passed it through the family that, they just let him out because his mother was ill. I'm sorry, they didn't do that because he got cordially invited and told never to come back to South Korea. I do not know what he did, but he's banned from South Korea. He should have gone to prison, but my husband's family not moving.
Sure.
Okay.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
On St. Patrick's Day Tuesday. And I really like my stitch in one piece.
Okay.
So I'll just wear my...
Got green, you're fine, so.
Well, I got green, I tell you, I got green in my eyes, all I do is wear something green.
Well, you're good. You're safe then.
Yes.
Well, you have a great day. Thank you for all the help and all the information. Thank you. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. I know we were buffering and the signal was bad in there. Hopefully the signal gets better now that we're outside. Had a interesting and very informative talk with the I don't know if they're a volunteer or one of the rangers of the park, but yeah, they hooked me up with some really cool information. And now we're going to go around and check out the park. So thank you guys for your patience. We're finally here. I don't know what the best way to do this. You know what? Let's just walk. We're just going to leave the car here. And we're just going to start walking there, over towards there. And let's just do a little bit of walking. And then if anything, we can jump back in the car and then do a little bit of driving around if you guys want to. But there's some rocks right up there we can get over there. Okay, so yeah, we're going to plug in a microphone and cover for sure. We'll get you guys set up right. We brought it, so we might as well use it. All right, I think I got the mic in the back. Oh, I'm an idiot. The microphone's hanging off my book or my backpack here. Alright, so let's get you guys rigged up here. I know it's easier to put you guys down here so you guys get a nice view. Okay, let's not leave the keys in the trunk. That's not a good idea. And I'm going to work on getting this microphone set up. Oh yeah, it's getting windy. Actually, this will be a good test on this wind screen because I have not used this for a while. And I think the one time I did use it, it wasn't very super windy, so it did help. We were actually camping, as a matter of fact. That's funny. Alright. Oh, it's in there. Okay. Alright, that's looking good. Let's get my plug-in for this, which should be this one. Okay. Alright. Goes here, and this should click over here. All right, you guys, hopefully this helps it now. Hey, I see you. GRT F47 band check is good. You are not banned, my friend. All right, hopefully this helps. I got the windsock on the microphone. Let me get my backpack. Let's put my wallet in here, might as well. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh shit, don't want to lose that. There we go. There we go. Do not want to lose that. All right, y'all. Damn, just worried this trunk's gonna close on my head. Yep. Godly, dude. Holy fuck. This one is just relentless, bro. Just taking everything out of my trunk. Where'd that paper go blowing? I gotta get it because it had some important information. There it is. You damn bastard. Shit's in my trunk. And it's still blowing out. All right. Fucking A, dude. Fucking wind. Fucking wind's such a cock block. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Rio. We're almost there, my dude. Hold on. No. You know what's right and wrong. You hang back there, my brother. All right. We got this up. How are we on battery? Hopefully the battery's good. Oh, we got 23%. Go figure. When I actually want to show you guys something cool, I'm low on battery. And of course I need... Oh my God. All right, we're going to do a quick walk because I want to save my battery, of course. And then I can always... You know, we can drive and shit, and I can have you guys plugged in. Because, see, if I have the microphone plugged in, then I can't plug in my extended battery. Technically, I can because I have this little piece that allows me to plug in both. But with this wind right now, it's going to be a pain in the ass, and I'm not going to fuck with it. So we'll just walk around a little bit. I'll show you the rocks up close through the walking, and then we'll do a little drive through. That way I can charge up the phone too. All right. But hopefully this windsock's working. Let me know in the chat if it helped. Do I have a poop bag? Oh my God. I just want to walk to the fucking rocks. I'll tell you what, man. Those fucking dudes that got their own little fancy cameraman, or I don't even want to talk about those fucking little spoiled live streamers. But it must be nice, I'll just say that. Fuck. You got somebody already doing all your audio, your camera, all you do is just fucking act. Alright. Woo! What a shitty day to be outside, I'll tell you that. But we're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna make the best of it. Dude, does that not look like a, you know what, or a finger flipping you off? That's hilarious. That'd be a fun rock to boulder. You got that little underhang right there. You know what I mean? Probably be kind of difficult to get out of that underhang. I mean, once you get to that part, that'd be kind of cool. It'd be like a, I mean, I'd probably recommend at least being, if you're not very good at it, tethered at some point when you get up to that. That'd be kind of a gnarly fall from the top of that down there, but this would be a fun little, I don't see much chalk on that rock, so either people don't boulder it or they don't care to because it's too easy. I would think that'd be a cool little overhang to kind of boulder out onto that little crux right there onto the top, and then boom, climb up to that. Come on, Rio. Let's go explore these other rocks. Should we go? Let's go this way. Yeah, they've got some really, I mean, look at all those rocks all the way out there. I mean, this place goes forever. And we're definitely we'll do a drive-through too. But I just want to get down and walk for a second. The volunteer, ranger inside said that some of these rocks also have petroglyphs on them. So we'll hopefully find one of these ones that do have some petroglyphs on them. We go check it out. Oh, see, this is a badass one. Look it, there's like a cool little ass fucking cave up there. Oh, dude, let's see if we can get up here. Rio, you're gonna have to stay here, bro. Oh, they have a dog, dude. I might not be. Hopefully their dog's inside. Let's see if I can get up here. I'm gonna just one-hand it. Oh, you must. Oh, Rio, why would you be right under me, dude? All right, that was an unsuccessful attempt. I'm trying, Mark Miller. I'm doing a one-hander. I was actually gonna be pretty badass. Okay. I cheated. Alright, this might be a little dangerous here. Yeah, we'll try a different one. I need like 2 hands and no camera. If I had my GoPro on my headset, because that's where I gotta bust a little move right there. This would be a fun one. Dude, they've got, this is, man, I wish I had a fucking crash pad and my climbing equipment, bro. Plus another person here would be so much fun. I mean, just even my crash pad would just be fun to hang out and just do some of these smaller boulders. Let's see this one up here. But I want to get up in there. See, that's what sucks. If you have the drone, honestly, we might be able to get, I don't know, dude. It is pretty damn windy. But I wanted to get up in there. There's like a little cave. All right, let's do a little bit more walking. And on our way back, I might just post this tripod up and then I'm gonna climb up. Come here, Rio. Come this way. There's a little path. Yeah, let's go check the other side. Oh, and we gotta watch out for rattlesnakes, so actually I don't want Rio. Oh shit! Mark Miller, you're smart as fuck. Look it! We're gonna do all that work. Hell yeah. Actually, I hope this fucking rock don't come down. This is actually kind of scary if you look at it. Look at it. If this rock decided to just fucking little bit of some rock erosion just starts to happen, this motherfucker's down we go. Like literally, that's all that this thing is balancing on, is it's holding up on this and that little nudge. Yeah, that's why we're gonna be careful about rattlesnakes. Rio, stay over here. I don't want them exploring because this is the time they're gonna come out, and this is rattlesnake country out here. But we made it, bro. Here's that. Let me get up here. Hell yeah. See? And if I was one of them content creators, influencers you call them, I would have had me looking all crazy and shit. And then, you know, they just cut to a different view that you're not going to see of them just walking up that way. Damn. It's crazy how perspective looks, how much higher it looks from up here when it really doesn't seem that high when you're down there. Dude, good call, Mark Miller. Yeah, check that out. We just climbed right up that way, but that's pretty crazy that rock literally, I mean, if that just, okay, I want to get out of here, dude. That gives me claustrophobia. Because I'm the type of motherfucker that does have that type of bad luck. What up, the loser? Oh, good to see you in chat, my dude. I could totally see, dude, no fucking joke. Actually, I would hope that if it did slide, like, it would stop right there. That's pretty crazy. Come here, Rio. I walked up on a couple rattlesnakes myself, but not to the point where, you know, I was gonna step right on them, you know. Luckily they started rattling, and I was able to, you know, step to the side of around them, kind of, well, way around them at that point. But I've never actually just, like, you know, stepped on, like, came up on one where it was silent, and then I looked down and I'm like, oh my god, I was just about, you know. I hate rattlesnakes. Hopefully this guy's generator's been loud enough. See, this would be a fun crack to climb right here, but I'm sorry, I'm not what's his face. I'm gonna climb that with some gear on. But that would be a fun, like, for a beginner, you know what I mean, that wants to try like a free climb. Because, I mean, you could set a crash pad here that hopefully would, you know, you're gonna land on it if you do fall. But I mean, at the worst, you know, I mean, you could probably die, but maybe just break a few bones. But this would be a fun crack to climb, free climb, 100%. I'm surprised, I don't know if it's the wind or just a lot of people don't come out here to climb, but I'm surprised that thing's not chocked the fuck up. I mean, like I said, it's nothing but look how fun this wall would be. Like, perfect for somebody that just wants to learn climbing, bro. You could literally just throw a rope right over there. They could do, like, practice rappels. They could practice climbing safely. This is just like a little kid's natural climbing wall right here. Yeah, I have that type of luck, but look how many routes it's got. You got so many different little fun ways. You can try climbing up this little crack. That would be the funnest way. I would like to try it. Just climb this crack right up through there, dude, right up there. Go up this side. You even got like a little overhang right there. How fun. Rio, get over here. Dude. Oh, I wonder if that's part of one of the petroglyphs or if that's just some graffiti. Dude. Fucking A. How? Shit. Where are we at on battery? Okay, let's go back to the car. We're gonna do a drive. We're gonna drive around. That way, Damn, dude. I wish this wind wasn't fucking... All right, hopefully this fixed it. I don't know, man. That fucking RV might have stole my data. Motherfuckers stealing my bandwidth out here. Bro, I can guarantee you if I would be living up on that mesa right there, bro. That's where I'd set up shop. Have my teepee up there, dude. Damn, dude. I would love to fly up there and check. What? We're definitely having to come back out here with the drone. 100%. All right, y'all, we're gonna jump in the car because I need to power you guys up, and we're gonna do a drive-through. So hopefully that might help a bit because we can drive out of the buffering areas out a little quicker, but it may buffer in and out. But let's try. We're gonna try at least. I mean, I gotta try. I'm already here. And we'll do a little drive-through tour. And then we're gonna head back home before it gets just extremely windy, and then we're fucking stuck in Deming for the day. All right. And this will help with the wind a bit. Real cool ass place, huh? We're gonna have to come back when it's not so windy and we can do some legit camping. I mean, don't get me wrong, you got an RV. Shit, you just stay in your RV all day and chillax. But not a lot of room in the Hotel El Caro. No, we actually went to the border yesterday, Darwin. I don't know if you caught yesterday's stream. We were at the Columbus border yesterday for a international celebration and festival, where they basically, the horse riders from Mexico cross over the border onto the American side, and then the American riders meet up with them, and they do a little ride around the little town of Columbus. And then I think they even go do a little ride around in the Mexican side too. They allow the American riders to go through, and yeah, so we were at the border yesterday. I mean, we're literally, if we wanted to go to Mexico right now, it'd just take me about 45 minutes to an hour, if that. That's how close we are from where we're at right now. All right. Let me get you guys on some juice here before I lose you guys. All right. Where's my charger? Dude, that is so cool to know that it's free day use for New Mexico residents. And then now they have for New Mexico veterans, they offer free day and camping use. I just got to fill out the application. I have my my veterans camping card for, I guess it works at the federal parks, but not state parks. But now they offer a state park version, which is cool. So I got to apply for that one. Actually, she said if I go to the VA office in Cruces, they'll just do it instantly. So that is legit, bro. That is so sick that they're doing that, because the day fees aren't too bad, but the camping fees can be pretty expensive. You know, you do a one night camping in a tent here is $15, and if you're in an RV, it's $25. So think about that. If you're getting RV camping, like say, I don't know if they have like a limit on days, but let's just say you did a 3-day or 4-day excursion at $100, bro. You just saved $100. I'll take that all day long. That's badass. I'm glad I'm glad that they do stuff like that. That's a good use of taxpayers' money right there. That's what I like to see. All right, y'all. Let's do a little road tour here. All right. So we'll keep those up there. Let's get the vehicle going, get some AC pumping. Man, we're at the visitor center. Let's drive around a bit. You know, I don't know why it's having problems with the focus. Oh, the lenses are clean. Oh shit, no way, roofer, that's crazy. Be careful. What the fuck is going on with my shit? I wonder if it's because it's too hot. It's not, is it wigging out because of the heat? That's so weird. What the fuck is going on with this thing? I don't like that. I'm just gonna hold you guys manually. I don't like why it's doing that. Oh yeah, I bet. Hell yeah. Look at that boulder right there, just chilling. You think that's ever gonna topple down? Oh fuck. Some crazy shit, man. I got a little site. I don't know what. Oh, I wonder what this is. Let's go park here and see. See like an entrance. I wonder if it's like a private campground or something. Let's see. What does this say? Hydra Bike Trail. Oh, they got a little botanical garden you can go check out. All right. I'm not really interested in that. I want to go see fucking rocks. But I guess that's where the trail for the biking and hiking trail they got here you can go do. Everybody's got them little cute sport SUVs. I'm like the only one in my car. Guess this isn't the best. Well, hey, there's a fellow car. I wonder if they're camping right there. Well, let's see. I swear I've camped at this spot here before. That looks so familiar. Oh, they got one for a tent. I would just put my tent right in that little corner there. I guess if you find the right spot, a tent wouldn't be too bad, since you're kind of amongst these rocks and shit. Inside fancy. Does that mean you had to make a reservation, man? Look at that. That's a nice site right there. Hell yeah. Do not enter. Why not? Look at that little lonely penis. That looks like a ski mask penis. Small and crooked. That looks like a mushroom. Literally, look, it's got the mushroom holes. No fucking way. It even looks like it's got the little mushroom holes on it, bro. Totally a mushroom. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Saguita reservation site. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool little site right there. I like that one right there. Shit. But ain't that how crazy, right? That's it. Like, I mean, it's just, I mean, there's another penis. That one's a total penis right there. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be vulgar or gross, but I'm not gonna lie either. They do look like them. Alright, we'll just call them mushrooms. We'll just say, oh, that one looks like a mushroom. How fun, bro. Just have, dude, you could have so much fun out here just climbing shit, dude. There's another mushroom. Look at, there's a tiny one. Look at this tiny mushroom. Come on now. You can't tell me that does not look like a fucking mushroom. Is there anybody behind me? No. Is it not going to let me zoom? Bro. Look at, right there. That's a mushroom. From the distance, it looks more even like a mushroom. It's a pretty cool little place right here. A lot of shelter in between those rocks. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a sweet little camping spot. I'm still trying to see if I see any of the petroglyphs out here, which I don't have my glasses on, so it's probably going to be a little hard. There's another mushroom. Think we're good? Yeah. Some more rocks over here. Camping ground? Pegasus Campground. Okay, that's like a smaller little campground there. Interesting. This place is a lot bigger than I remember it being, that's for sure. That's a pretty interesting rock. Look at this one. Cool. Legit, basically a van that you could travel the whole world in and live in, and it's like a nice setup, you know. That would be the only vehicle that I would ever spend a shit ton of money if I had it. And then, like, if you ever want to just get rid of it, you can give it to somebody that's in need of a home or a house, and I'm sure they would enjoy it. All these rocks. So that's a big old group area. You can have rent a group area. Hell yeah. That'd be sick. Throw us a big old party out here, dude. Look at that camper. That's nice. Look at that Airstream. Beautiful Airstream. They got some little camper. Oh, this must be where all the campers set up. So they got the electricity and water. Shit, man, you got one of them living vans pulling a camper. Got a little windmill here. Alright, so we're back out of at the visitor center. So we're just going to get out really quick and give Rio some agua. It's a pretty nice visitor center on the other side. well, that was our little loop-de-loo around the City of Rocks Park. What you guys think about that? Would you come camping here if you were near here? Pretty nice setup there. Like that. Dang, that's nice. Alright, let's do the loop-de-loo here. Loop-de-loo. It's actually a really nice, pretty cool design little visitor center. I like kind of how it makes it look a lot bigger than it actually really is, but it's pretty cool. Oh man, they didn't leave me any room. Yeah, let's let you get out. I bet you didn't even look back before you reversed that, lady. Good Lord. I wonder sometime. Cool. Alright. You want some water, Rio? Let's get you some water before we get on the road. Everybody's got their, I think she heard me. Everybody's got their green stuff on for, I guess, this Tuesday's supposed to be Leprechaun Day, St. Patty's Day. Does that sound right? Alright, let's get Rio some water. Oh, I put it over here. So let's grab it from this side here. Alright, Rio, stay. Stay. Over here. Come on, Rio. Rio, come on. Put some more water in you. Come on, my dude. Come on, drink. You're only a chance before you go head off back home. Good boy. Yeah, I knew you were thirsty. There you go. All right. Let's put that back in the car. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to vacuum the shit out of that. Oh, God, dude, you've shed so bad, I swear to God, dude. And I just took him for a bath and de-shedding the other week. Well, I mean, I did the de-shedding. I took him to the, remember I was gonna take him that one time with you guys live? I finally, well, not finally, I took him for the second time to the, come here, Rio, this way. The self-grooming station they have at the, it's kind of like our country version of like Lowe's. I forgot what they're called. Come on, this way. Come on, Rio. You don't want to stay out here. It's windy. And it's just $9.99. Call it $10 plus taxes, man. And they're pretty nice, man. They have the real full-size, commercial-size, like, groomer station. They have, like, the full-size groomer dryers. They provide the shampoo, towels. I mean, for a dog like Rio, 100% worth just $10 to go in there and use their stuff, you know. In the summertime, I could probably get away with giving him his own bath outside, but honestly, I like the way that you can use the dryer there. So, but wintertime, that's a fucking deal, bro. All right, y'all. So we're gonna head back on the road, and hopefully it ain't gonna be all fucked up, because that road, when it's windy like this, can get pretty gnarly. So let's cross our fingers that it's good weather, but we need to get some gas when we get back into Deming here, and then we're gonna head back home. That was our last activity for the day today, was the City of Rocks, and unfortunately, if it wasn't so windy, I probably would have decided to stay. and camped for the night, but because that they're not allowing fires, we know that for sure because we saw it. No, I don't know if you guys saw it because I know it's buffering, but inside they had the sign no fires. And the fact that it's super windy, it kind of deterred me from wanting to stay the night tonight. But I'm glad that we were at least able to do a little drive around and show you a bit. Got to get out and let Rio stretch his legs. Alright, City of Rocks. It's going, Rio. I got it pumping, my boy. Chapstick. There it is. How big was the hail, Roofer? Is it pretty big, or is it hail that's gonna cause damage? It's a pretty little interesting spot. Is that a little hiking area down there, I guess? Don't really see what you'd hike to. Huh. Looks like there must have been a creek there, because either it's underground or something, because I can see a lot of green going down that way, so interesting. But not very inviting for a hike. I don't know where the fuck you'd be hiking to. God, dude, there's so many just mountains out here. It's just like blows my mind, like just to wonder if man's ever like walked on that land, or you know what I mean, or if it's still like virgin land. I mean, a lot of it could be private land, so even if you wanted to try to get out there and hike around it, you still can't access it. But I just wonder how much private land there's out there that just has gatekeeps just so much cool history and archaeological sites and just cool places that the public will never access or even know about. Resort that way, huh? Oh, is that it? Holy shit. Dang. There's some campers there. What the fuck? I see it. All right. There's a bunch of tanks up there. Interesting. Have to check that out one of these days. They got a little hot spring right there, man. And it's a resort of some sort. A lot of little hidden treasures out here. I'll tell you what, man. Who would have thought that, you know, you drive out here in the middle of nowhere and you're going to come up to these fucking rocks, and then right next to it, there's a fucking hot spring resort. I mean, crazy. I don't want want my phone to fall off because it doesn't have its protector on. All right. Say hi, Rio. Why is this like right in my face? Do I have this on Zoom? No. It just looks like it's... But I'm excited to do something fun to like... for the giveaway for those 2 little necklaces that I got at the Rock Show. I'm gonna have to figure something out for that to do a fun giveaway. And I'm excited about getting home and checking out the rocks that I got to keep for myself. Well, I'm gonna see if my dad obviously wants one and then keep the one that he doesn't want, but I'll be happy regardless of which choice I get because I like them. But again, thank you guys for everybody's support over the weekend to make this trip happen. And now that the weather's getting better, there's a lot more things going on. So I even have something planned hopefully for next weekend. I think it's next weekend. There's a big festival that's going to be going on. But, you know, as the better weather starts progressing, you know, I get more things as far as events and everything's planned. And I've got a lot of things that I've got cooking. And I'm really excited to hopefully be able to execute those plans, God willing. So, but like I said, my main focus this year is going to be the dog rescue, of course. But we can still have a lot of fun. Like I said, I would be down to totally entertain an RV trip if Eric or Mike get that RV going or want to do something. But hopefully we can get an East Coast trip lined up. That would be a lot of fun. Little Mole Mansion invasion trip. What happened to my brand, man? It don't fold up anymore. Alright, I think the speed limit was 65 if I'm not mistaken, so we're going to set it there. That's the second straight state trooper I've passed, so they're obviously out here to try to bust people. You know what's fucking shitty is they don't put a lot of signs out either. It's almost like they're trying to trick you. This person wants to pass me. God damn, didn't you just see the state cop and you want to go fucking past the speed limit? Alright, go ahead. I don't want to bite that ticket. Little of the beef jerky. Oh shit, man, what happened to the beef jerky, broskies? Did it fall over there? I think it did. Oh well, I'll get it at the next gas station stop. 65, okay, thank you. First fucking sign in like 5 miles, of course. Probably gonna be the only speed limit sign down this whole way. See, that's the thing. I know the newer cars all have like the fancy navigation that tells you your speed and all that, but hey, there's still some of us that ain't got that shit, man. We rely on the old speed limit signs. That's crazy they got a rest area right here when they got that park right over there. Picked 100 other different areas that could use a rest area before one right here. Yeah, I guess if people don't want to turn into the park, I guess it avoids that. But And then you're not even too far from Deming either from here. So it's kind of funny they have a little rest stop right there. But it is what it is. What up, Rio? What you doing? He's my Rio and he loves me. Hopefully I'm going the right way, because that would suck. Hold on. Deming, okay. I mean, I guess we'd get to Silver City, so I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. I just have to get gas there and we'd add an extra hour to the trip, but just wanted to make sure. A lot of recreational vehicles heading down this way. I wonder if they're, you know, where they're going to is the Gila. I forget that there's a lot of cool shit down this area. I definitely need hopefully maybe this summer, do some more camping around here. The thing that just sucks is, like I said, you know, when you're just relying on regular cellular data, a lot of those, I can tell you for sure you're not going to get any data in the Gila. Good luck with that. But that, again, that, like we were talking about earlier, that would be a fucking badass place to be able to stream from. And I guess the Starlink possibly could work, so I don't know. I might definitely look into that Starlink. Just because, like, I would love to do more fun streams like this, but, you know, look what happened just right now. You know, we're at a cool spot, and there was just a little area where we were getting good data, and the rest of the areas we were buffering, so that'd been a nice area to have a Starlink set up there, you know. But it is what it is. Only can work with what we got and make do with it and make the best. That's what we're doing, so. What the fuck is over there? It's like a bunch of buildings or something. I don't know what the hell would be out in the middle of the desert. Trucks turning, yeah, see, it's saying trucks turning, so I wonder if there's some type of, like, maybe a gravel pit or something. Yeah, that's definitely, I see, or maybe it's the junkyard. Let's see, there's some signs over here. Land for sale. Oh shit. I don't know, man. This is pretty just dry out land here, man. This for sure ski like rough living out here. I mean, hey, I'd do it if I have to. I'm not gonna complain, you know. But you definitely need to keep cool out here, especially with dogs and cats and animals. And you're definitely gonna have to dig a well or figure out a good way to keep water, but there ain't a damn tree out here. Just dry, barren desert land with some mountains in the background. climbing those little fun towers, and then as I got a little bit older, I started doing, you know, outdoor climbing and enjoyed it from there. And eventually I joined a climbing club in Albuquerque, is where I, you know, learned a lot more, you know. I you know, and then I climbed with some old dudes, so don't get me wrong, you know, you can climb at any age, but it's been a while, so that place is cool because it doesn't seem as, I mean, you can still hurt yourself, but like I said, you can do some little bouldering and have just as much fun and not have to have all the gear, you know, just something. I mean, even if you fucking dragged out a goddamn bed mattress to fall on, so it don't hurt as much if you fall, you know, anything better than just hitting the dirt, hard dirt. But yeah, no, what a cool place. If it wasn't windy either, man, I just have fun kicking back, flying my drone, just exploring everything. So I definitely want to go back there. Be cool to check out the stars at night too, climb up one of those rocks, you know, and just have a beautiful view of the stars. Today's Sunday. I think today's the Oscars, huh? Is that going to be on tonight? Oscars. I think they are. I don't know. I can't remember, to be honest with you. Talking about him yesterday, talking about old Billy John, if he was going to cover him, which I think I seen one of them, because I'm subscribed to him. I think I seen that he was. I'd seen one of his thumbnails show up in my notifications, and it mentioned something about the Oscars, so hopefully he'll be covering that. That'd be cool. I mean, even if you can't really get to the red carpet area, I'm sure that Hollywood's going to be just fucking slammed packed with a bunch of people, so there's got to be content everywhere there. The Oscars. Some people say, there's a joke, they say that's the only time you'll ever see celebrities walking down Hollywood Boulevard is just for the Oscars. You know, because everybody always is, you know, especially if you're from like out of town or out of the state, people always affiliate, you know, Hollywood Boulevard with like, oh, there's going to be, you know, actors walking around and famous people, and it's like, no, it's quite the opposite. Yeah, I haven't seen many movies this year either, Aaron, so I don't really know. I don't even really know who's even up for any of the big awards, you know, as far as who was nominated and shit. I need to get back into watching some good movies, man. Just got very expensive going to the theater, man, but, you know, for the right movie, it's always definitely awesome time at the theater for that experience. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some pretty badass TVs and speakers, surround sound systems that, you know, you can have at your house, but man, I don't think anything still beats that full theater experience, especially at those fancy. See, here's the funny thing is I haven't even been to the movies since they really, like, since they've put in all those fancy ass new, like, they've got IMAX, they've got the fucking 4D, you know, fucking shit, you know, your seats fucking moving and shit. So, I think that, you know, since being that that's all new to me, I think the experience would be pretty cool going back to the movie theaters, but they can get pretty pricey, that's for sure. But yeah, it's been a while since I've watched a really good action flick on the big screen, that's for sure. I should have done that at Universal Studios, but I was streaming, so I wasn't going to shut off the stream and watch a movie for a few hours, you know what I mean? Like, but they've got, I guess somebody was saying that they've got a pretty badass movie theater, which I would, I guess, figure at, you know, at the Universal Studios, they should have a pretty badass movie theater. But I never thought to even, you know, stop there to watch a movie because I was streaming at the time. But yeah, maybe one of these days if I ever go, you know, with some friends or family, we might check out a movie there. They've got those, I think they've in Albuquerque, they've got some decent theaters. I think they call them, the company's called Flicks Brew House. And I know for sure they serve beer, which is cool. Not much of a drinker anymore, but back in the days, that would have been fun getting a little sloshed at the theater. You know, back in my days when we were young, we just used to pre-game in the car before we walked in, you know, the theater. But, you know, still doesn't beat being able to actually sit there and watch a good movie with the beer in your hand, for sure. But yeah, I believe they serve food too, you know, so you can have a beer and some food and watch a movie. That's pretty dope. I've never done one of those, but I do believe they've got one or two of them in Albuquerque, so the opportunity's there. I just haven't taken it. I need to one of these days. It's a good idea. I mean, basically, when you take a date out, if you're going to go to the movies, what do you always usually do? You go have dinner and then go to the movie, right? So they're kind of just capitalizing on, hey, fuck it, save you some time and hey, have dinner and a movie here instead of having to drive to the restaurant, then drive over to the movie theater. Outskirts of the little city. I'm gonna stop at the first gas station I run to, put a little gas in, and then we're gonna head back home. That way we can feed Rio some dinner and a snack. He's been a good boy today. I'm gonna definitely take a little nap because I'm pretty wore out between yesterday and today. We left I got up yesterday like at 4 to get ready, and then I think I left the house at 6:30 with you guys yesterday. And we had, you know, pretty much a full day from the time we got there and me driving back home. And then today I didn't have to leave too early because the rock show didn't start till 9. And I didn't want to get there super early because, you know, you want to give them a little time to set up. But, yeah, between yesterday and today, you know, I'm getting a little old. I'm a little tired, you know what I mean? I did not, actually. I don't know if I drank that much to have given me withdrawals, or I just was the type of person that just didn't get them when I stopped drinking. But, yeah, no, I never... I decided I wanted to just chill out. I just decided to do it. I think if anything, I might have just missed being bored at night, you know what I mean? So I used to like to go to like a brew house or go out with my friends to drink, you know what I mean? So I think for like the first couple of months, it was just getting used to being a little boring, you know? But then that's when I started just, you know, finding new hobbies to do, finding more stuff that was, you know, I guess becoming more of an introvert. I would probably say if I had stopped smoking weed, I would probably go through some withdrawals. Those people that say they don't, like ski mask, that's crazy. I can guarantee you my ass would be fucking not in a good mood for the first couple of days, that's for sure. Maybe after that I'll be good, but I could tell you if I had to stop smoking weed, I definitely would be a little asshole for a few days, you know? I think everybody's different. Honestly, I think a lot of it just has to do with just keeping yourself busy mentally. I think people think it through too much more than it actually really is. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I don't know. I really can't speak on that, you know, but I just feel that it's a mental thing more. And if you can keep your mind busy and just trick it, basically, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, it's probably different for everybody. You know, our human bodies are all different. We're all, you know, we're generally, you know, created the same as far as our structure, but mentally our brains are different. Everybody's got a different brain. Yeah, no, man, I definitely, I have friends that have kicked drinking and went through the same thing. That's why I know, it's, you know, it depends on just, everybody's different. Oh, absolutely. You gotta, you know, if you got to that point where it puts you into like that, then you gotta be very careful doing it, you know what I mean? You definitely, obviously, you know, I mean, like I said, everybody's different, but I would definitely try to probably taper down, would probably be my suggestion, you know, and realize every time you're tapering down, you're doing something great, you know. I mean, give you an example. Let's just say you drink every night, and you can try doing it like every other night for a month. That's an accomplishment right there, you know. But I really think it has a lot to do with just keeping your mind busy, you know. And sure, I would imagine it's going to be hard. It's easier said than done, but I just think it's just a factual thing, you know what I mean? Like, if, say, you're trying to kick something like alcohol, right? And you got nothing to do, and you're just sitting at home all fucking day, I would think that's all you're going to be concentrating on is just the alcohol, you know, versus now you say you go to work or you pick up a hobby or, you know, anything that now it just keeps you from thinking of that when you have nothing. I mean, like they say, and I think it's a good saying, idle time is the devil's time. You know what I mean? And I just really believe in that a lot. I hate idle time. You know, I hate thinking about the past. I think is a waste of time. You know, you should learn from things, you know what I mean? Definitely learn, and we shouldn't forget things. But, you know, lolling around on the past is never going to do you any good. And I was a person that did that a lot. You know what I mean? And even the future, you know. Yeah, set goals. Obviously, you want to set goals, you know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? Don't loll around too much on the future, you know, and, you know, where you're at. Just take the day at hand, man. I just tell people that's the way I live now. Is I just day by day, bro. I just try to set a goal for what I want to do for the day, and I'm happy every day. I just, I've accomplished it. I reached it. I tried, and just, and next day is another day, and we'll try again. You know what I mean? Try not to overthink things and complicate things. Damn, there's a lot of people getting gas here. Hopefully it's cheap. That's why. It's a big ass gas station. Goddamn. Alright. But again, I'm not a doctor. I'm not even anybody even close to being a type of a person to give advice on that type of thing. I'm just speaking from my personal experience and from, dealing with a lot of my friends that have gone through the same thing through alcohol withdrawals and kicking alcohol and stuff like that. Cigarettes, I had my aunt and plenty of friends try. My aunt did, thank God. It was hard for her. I think she had on and off periods, you know what I mean? But it can be with anything. Sugar. Fuck. I don't know how much sugar I intake now, but I could imagine if I just cut it cold turkey, I'd probably be fucking... I like sugar. I'd probably be fucking shaking, no joke. I don't know. To be honest, I'd have to try it out. Just fucking, I guess, drink water all day and take in anything I eat, make sure it doesn't even have natural fucking sugar in it. And I can guarantee you, and that's the thing, is like I said, it all comes down to it going into your brain. It's a mental thing. It's your brain telling your body that you needs it. And I guess that's what I'm just trying to say, is maybe tricking your brain into thinking that you don't need whatever you think you need could help. But alright, so we're gonna put 20 on my debit card. There it is. Oh, and then I'm gonna pay inside. So I'm gonna leave you guys here for a second. I don't like paying at the pumps anymore because those it's getting back to those days where people are using those skimmers now. Remember those? They were pretty popular like 10 years ago, and now they're coming back again. Alright, I guess I'll just put that away when we get home. I don't need to fuck with that right now. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, so we're on pump 4. What's up, you pesky dog? We gonna steal this motherfucker's phone. Hell yeah. I'm just kidding. You want a little piece of beef jerky, my boy? Hell yeah. Caffeine, I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't drink coffee, but I like, Monsters and shit. But I don't know how much caffeine I drink now. I try to stay away from sodas now, but then the thing that's kind of dumb is I think, okay, I stay away from sodas and then I just drink Powerades, right? But those aren't any better. They got just as, maybe not as much sugar, but they still have a lot of sugar. So realistically, I should now start just drinking water. And you know what? I'm a little scared to just go to just water. So there you go, That would be hard for me. That no joke. To just go, oh my God. I've done it before. But yeah, right now, I like having a little flavor in my beverages. And I'm just happy that I stopped drinking sodas. But like I said, I'm still substituting it with stuff that's not the best for you. But it is a start. As long as the way I look at it is as long as you're working on it and you're doing something that's better than what it was before, yesterday or the week before, hey, you're doing good, man. You know what I mean? There was this artist, he did this kind of living exhibit. I don't know what you call it. But this guy was in Mexico City. And he took one of those big-ass blocks of ice. Like the ones that they use at the old school bars, They order a block of ice and then they chip it up at the bar, And he dragged it. He dragged it along the street. Just dragging it along the sidewalk, the street. Just walked with it. Just dragged it. Almost like a fucking pet. Like he had a little leash on it. Just dragging this block of ice. Right? And as the more he dragged it, I think he dragged it for a whole day. So when he started dragging it, when he first got the block of ice, it was hard. It was heavy, right? But as he went along, guess what happened? The ice was melting, right? It got to the point where this huge big-ass block of ice turned into a little fucking snowball, and then it finally melted. It disappeared. And the point that this artist was trying to, I guess, put out there, make, I don't know, there's probably a better way to say this. But it was basically something like, and don't quote me exactly on this, but it was, the general idea was kind of like saying, you can put, what was it again? Hold on, I don't want to mess this up. The same amount of energy into something, and the outcome doesn't mean it's going to be the same. Something like that. And I thought just that it was a really cool, just kind of, I thought it was cool, honestly. But it was something along those lines. Basically, I don't know. It was weird. But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, don't remind me about all the artificial shit and those things. I know. They're not good for you. It really isn't. Have you guys ever thought about this? Now we're going to start talking a little conspiracy shit. But do you guys realize that the United States has some of the worst fucking, regulations and shit when it comes to our food, right? Allowing all the... let's just put it this way, okay? Our sodas, like Coca-Cola, right? I'm sure a lot of you drink Coca-Cola. Was a big Coca-Cola drinker. I'll still have one every once in a while. I ain't gonna lie. But our Coca-Cola is made with corn syrup here in the United States. Except during, what's the Jewish holiday? Did you know in like a lot of primarily Jewish areas, like in the East Coast, their stores carry kosher Coca-Cola? And you know what makes it kosher? Is instead of using corn syrup, they use real cane sugar. Which, guess what? That's how they make Coca-Cola in basically every other place in the world except for the United States. Because we're the only dum-dums that allow corn syrup to be put in our food and our drinks. Okay? So where I'm going with this is this. Do you ever wonder if the government or the United States is actually purposely poisoning and killing people so that they die earlier than later? And you would say, that doesn't make any sense, NJ. Why would they do that? Well, for some of us that worked some of our life, or a lot of our life, or most of our life, or all our life, we hope one day when we turn the ripe age of whatever it is, that we will be getting paid what's called Social Security. Because that's what we've been paying into for Lord knows how many years, right? Well, do you think the government would prefer not to pay you Social Security if they didn't have to? Holy shit. Damn, these motherfuckers didn't give me no room to fucking merge. That's good for you, Roofer. That's really good for you, man. I'm happy to hear that. Coffee's, a lot of people drink coffee, man. I don't, personally, just because I never really liked it, but I'm not gonna lie. My mom's been brewing some shit in the morning when, like, I don't know if it's because I'm getting older that I smell it. It smells so good. But I'm still not going to drink it. Oh, wow. What's that? Not like a little lake there. What? I never knew they had a lake there. Hell yeah. Here, Rio. Sorry. There's another piece of beef jerky. But, I gotta wonder about that, man. Our government's pretty fucked up these days. And it's crazy because I used to never be like, you know, conspiracy theorists, but good Lord, man, sometimes some of them sound kind of, you know, like, yeah. And that's one of them there. I would hope not. I really want to believe that that's not true. But, you know, when it comes down to money, bro, people will do some crazy shit, man. And look at those people that scam, you know, those Ponzi scheme dudes that, you know, are supposed to be like these intelligent, well, you know, raised people that they would never steal and break the law. And these are motherfuckers that literally steal hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars from people. Literally take away fucking these old people's fucking whole retirement savings, leave them with zip. And they don't give a fuck. They don't care if they literally took your last penny and made you homeless, you know what I mean? They don't give a fuck. Well, I'll just put it this way, man. I think it's fucking sad when you go into a grocery store and you see products that are made in Thailand come from these fucking countries. Man, this guy's swerving a lot into my lane. It's because it's windy. He's not doing it intentionally. Let me get past this motherfucker as quick as I can. But, dude, I mean, they got seafood that's like fucking from, I mean, I'm like, what? So, I myself, and it's kind of why I wanted to do an off-grid type of like rescue, you know, why I want to go to basically learning how to live off the land is because of the fact of there's just so much crap in all our food now, dude. It's insane. What was a good example the other day that I had seen, man? It was pretty scary too. I was like, oh my God. What was it again? They were now having to start putting, oh, that's what it was. Okay. So you know the brand Great Value, which I think is Walmart's like knockoff brand. You know, their low value brand, Great Value. So they had a can of corn, okay? And the person was showing that basically they had 2 cans of corn. One of them they had, like, maybe they had purchased a couple of months back. Then they had a can of corn they had just purchased from the store a few days ago. And so they showed you, they were comparing the ingredients. One of them, the one that she had bought months ago, literally was just like what you would expect, right? Water, corn, salt, maybe another little thing. Okay? So then she looks at the other one, and it was kind of the same thing, but it had like 2 more ingredients in it, okay? And then get this shit. It had a label on it that said, like, the ones where, you know, like, if you're in California, warning, like, you know, la 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 la. Like, and the other one didn't. So then she starts looking closer at the label, and it comes to find out the one that didn't have the warning label on it, or the extra ingredients, said made in the USA. The new one, the one that had the extra weird ingredients and had now a warning label, like the ones you see in California. Okay, California requires them, I guess, to put it. That can of corn now is from like some other weird-ass country, bro. And that's the reason now why they had to put that warning. And I was like, so you mean to tell me that they can't even fucking get fucking corn from the United States of America anymore, dude? And they can. It's just cheaper to get it from these little third world ass countries, bro. I would totally buy half a cow, Aaron. If I had the freezer space and I had like a family to feed, 100%. I personally am not a hunter, but if, like, say for example, once I start doing my like off-grid living and shit, I'm going to start trying to buy meat from people that do hunt, and I'm going to store it. I'm going to freeze it, and that's how I'm going to eat, you know? I just want to eat pure, you know, whatever it is, you know, and if it happens to be because it has to be hunted, because that's the only way I can get it, which there are some farmers that, you know, they do the straight, there's small farm owners, they do like a, you know, straight, you know, cow to table type of shit. Those are the type of butchers that I would go to. But you know that like a lot of the steaks you get at the stores, they pump with like water and shit to make them bigger. They do all sorts of crazy shit. I heard at Trader Joe's, I don't know if this is true, that you can actually taste test shit, and if you don't like it, you can just like not buy it. So like basically, like say I go there, right, and there's like some crackers or a bag of chips. Let's just say it's like one of those big bag of chips. It's a flavor that I've never tried, and I'm curious, you know, and I try it. If I like it, then I just, you know, I buy the bag even if it's open, it's mine. But if I don't, supposedly I don't have to buy it. Now, they're not going to let you put it back on the fucking, you know what I mean? But technically, I think it's Trader Joe's, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of people don't know about it. Now, they also not going to let you misuse that policy. You know, they see somebody going in there and opening every fucking product and taking some food. You know, I thought that was pretty cool. And then I heard that Publix gives you a birthday cake, a big ass one for your birthday. And on wedding anniversaries, they give free flowers. That's pretty cool. Little things like that are really, are really nice these days. But we don't have Publixes where I'm from. And we don't have a Trader Joe's down here. I have to go to Albuquerque. I think Albuquerque and Santa Fe, northern New Mexico's got the Trader Joe's. No, never seen it. Getting pushed around. Sirens up ahead. Oh yeah, somebody either got pulled over or something happened. I hate to be on the side of the road right now, especially with that wind pushing all those semis. Fucking dickhead state cop, bro. You really gonna be pulling over? So fucked up. Especially like if you're passing a semi, you almost have to go past the speed limit. Fuck no. Oh my god. Those vans, those fucking cool little camping vans are so badass, bro. I just dream of like, how cool would it be to have one of those just to be able to travel the fucking country and have something that's pretty comfortable to live in. And you know, for those that are lucky enough that can work from home, now with that Starlink, man, you can just pop one of those on your van and work from your wherever the fuck you want. That must be the life, man. Anybody that's got one of the vans, got a nice little work from the van job, you know what I mean? Fucking just, fuck, dude. I'd be happy just with like an old school Honda Odyssey, bro. I'm not in the middle of the freeway. I'm hugging the southern lane. I'm about to pass this motherfucker now. Oh yeah, this time I don't want to, remind me not to miss our exit like we did yesterday. Alright, I gotta put my cruise control on because I don't want to get no fucking ticket. I don't want no speeding ticket. Right now it is, Aaron. I've done some like side gigs, you know, because I got to pay other bills and shit like that. And I'm trying to right now save money up for this rescue, the land part of it. So I've been picking up a lot of side gigs and shit like that. But I don't have anything going on right now. Thanksgiving through Christmas break, New Year's. Oh, is it? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. What do I always do? How do I fix this again? Sometimes if I do this, hold on. What happens when it freezes? Oh yeah, I do this. Hold on. All right, let's see if this fixes it. Oh, okay. All right. Moccasins! This exit! Pottery! This exit! T-shirts! World's largest pistachio! This exit! I think we're getting in that area where it's a little unstable. Hang tight, it'll get better. Is that really a... I guess they are open, huh? Interesting. I think. I do not want to get on the wrong exit. Fireworks. Yeah, buddy. Genuine Southwest jewelry. Ooh. Free big rig parking. Wow. Sign me up. You go your way. We're back, boys. Sorry about that. I didn't have you guys on a charger. As always, I forgot. So I had to let my phone charge for a little. Now we're back on that. That really didn't make any sense. I was like trying to say thought, but not. You get my point, I guess. As long as we're back on live. What up, 8 people? Rio's probably hungry as fuck. He had his breakfast, but it wasn't probably enough, 'cause he walked a lot. So me, I'm gonna hook you up with a half of a weenie when we get home. And I mean the hot dog type, you sick motherfuckers at home. We just passed a Jayco trailer. All my life! All my life! Oh man, you should not have requested that next song. Now you're gonna try to hear me a rapper all my life. All my life. I tried to be a rapper all my life, but it did not work, as you can see. All my life. In here, you're gonna get me a fucking ticket, you crazies. Alright. Fucking A, bro. It's like, I hate days like this where it's like a dick tease, you know what I mean? Fucking looks beautiful, but as soon as you open the window or door, it's like, horribly windy and nasty. Rocks. It'd been fun chilling, grilling, killing. I heard they're gonna come out with a new scary movie. Have y'all heard that? Am I just hearing things? I'm talking about like a comedy one, not like a serious one. So I guess it'd be like Scary Movie like 9 or something at this point. Not gonna lie, that'd be kind of dope. Those are kind of the type of comedies I liked back in the days. But honestly, I don't know how you could really do another one of those. I mean, I guess I'd probably just go for curiosity, but I'm almost have a feeling that's not it's gonna tank. But hey, you know what? To each their own, man. What is this little fucking shit to the right? Oh, that's pretty low. Somebody just lives right. That's a good or a bad thing? Shit, I didn't even check this. Alright. He's a good actor. I liked him in, was it Drive? Is that what was the name of the movie? I'm thinking of the right actor. Hopefully I am. The Border Patrol. La Migra. I wonder if they have, I didn't pay attention last time. They had the license plate scanners on this side. Whenever you head back from Albuquerque going north to south, they always do. They got them on both sides. Let's see if they have them on this side. Wanna know how many times you're going back and forth from the border. I bet you they got an AI program that like calculates or will like figure out vehicles that like come like in a pattern, you know, and then it alerts them, you know. Oh, they don't have them any on this side. Hold on, let's see, I might have spoke too soon. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any. The other one they do. Unless they're just hidden. Maybe they're in these boxes. They're probably in these boxes and they're just hidden. Who knows? Oh yeah, no, there they are. Yep. We just passed one. That was it. I seen the camera. Like, you have already traveled back and forth from the border 2 days in a row. Alert, alert. Oh, there's a nice little piece of tire on the road. Let's not hit that. Don't want to clip that piece of tire. Alright. Home sweet home. Where it's at. Sunday. So there ain't no more football Sunday for a bit. You still got basketball going on. That's where it's at, man. I'm telling you, that LiDAR. I'll try to get the name of that YouTuber, whoever did that test. I'm telling you, it was pretty fucking badass. I'm honestly surprised that Tesla even allowed them to even post that shit, because they totally fucking embarrassed the Tesla with that LiDAR system. But that shit was no joke. Like, when you watch that, you're like, why the fuck would I even want to... I mean, I get the technology's cool and all, but I don't know why they just don't go with that. It's crazy that they would even use the other technology when you have that other one that's out there. That's just... I mean, the guy tested it and showed how much better it was than the camera fucking sensing stuff. But, yeah, man, LiDAR is the shit. I would love, if I had the money, dude, I would love to get me one of those DJI drones, the ones that have the LiDAR attachments. Those things are so fucking sick. You can fucking, they got the ones too that got like the, what are they? The rangefinder, the LiDAR, and the infrared, dude. So you can run infrared, LiDAR, and you have a rangefinder that acts as well as a, I guess it'll do like night tracking too. It's pretty fucking wicked, those fucking drones and what they can do. Oh man, that's a lot of fucking money. Well, hold on. That's just for the system? Or the vehicle and the system? Fuck that. I would just try to find me a vehicle that's got it already, and if you're going to pay 30 to 50 in addition to what the cost of the vehicle is. Unless you're that rich, man. I think it was, what the fuck car was it? The one that had the LiDARs already in it. I don't know if it was a GMC. I want to say it was an American-made vehicle. It wasn't anything fancy like a Lexus. You know what I mean? Like another fancy type of brand. It was on their stuff. I see. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, that shit would be so helpful for, like I said, fogging, people driving in fog, the dust storms, heavy rain. I'm all for fucking technology that makes anything safer, you know? Can't go wrong with that. Less crashes, makes insurance go down. I mean, I don't know about going down, but at least it won't go up higher, maybe. You know, less money the taxpayers have to pay for roadside assistance, for the police, for ambulance, so... anything that helps, you know, cause less accidents is a win in my book. Ah, okay. Transferable, that's smart, yeah. I still think that's a lot, though. I mean, if it was me personally, I don't know. I think the technology might get a little cheaper here in a bit, just because it's being so widely used now. I mean, LiDAR is so fucking legit now that, I mean, I don't know if you're aware, like, how widely used it is now, like, in the archaeology field. I mean, they basically now are running LiDAR systems, like, in areas where, like, they're uncovering a whole new city. I mean, it's like basically a tool that they're using to uncover all brand new areas, you know, of study, and it's amazing what that shit can do now. I love watching LiDAR do its shit. I watch Expedition Unknown. And they use LiDAR like crazy, man. They use it to map out, like when they go to like those Mayan cities and shit, where they're looking for like the old Mayan temples and stuff. Oh, dude, that shit cuts right through the trees, man, and it's just amazing. The amount of shit that they can see in those fucking rainforest, you know, those areas where everything's just covered with jungle and shit. cool shit. Ah, yeah. Surprised me. I'm actually surprised a lot of foreign, it's probably a good thing, but surprised a lot of foreign companies haven't tried, or not even foreign import or the luxury companies have never tried their whack at a truck. I know Lincoln Navigator they had a truck series once. It was a kind of a special edition, I think. I don't think they made too many of that truck. But they had put out, which probably was the same chassis as one of the Ford trucks. Because, Lincoln's owned by Ford. But I'm surprised you don't hear, like, BMW's got its own version of a truck. Or Mercedes. Well, Mercedes does got the G-Wagon, I guess. But I don't think they got an actual truck. Escalades used to have the Escalade truck. Remember those? Alright, the exit's gonna come up soon because there's the prison on the right. Oh, that's what got me off. We were talking about the prison, I think, yesterday. And I got distracted, and that's why I missed the exit. So let's not miss it this time. That's to the airport, so I think it's the next exit over. I think it is. Have a fucking, I wonder if they still have it. I think that was it right there to the right. They used to have a cheese factory out here. I don't know if you ever lived by a cheese factory or have one in your town, but it was crazy because I don't know when it was or what they did or why, but like once or twice a month, it would reek. And I'm talking, this cheese factory's got to be like probably at least 10 to 12 miles out from my family's home, and you could smell it from there, man. But I always wondered what they were doing when it made the cheese or whatever the factory smelled like that. Because it wasn't all the time. So that's when I was like, well, what the fuck? How come it's just random? You know what I mean? I'm sure they're making cheese there every fucking day, but I don't know. I don't know why those specific days it just smelled like fucking shit. It was a horrible smell too, man. Literally smelled like shit. Shed's factory, man. Fucking Shed's. Alright. Here's where we need to start paying attention. Okay, so I'm doing the, let's see, which exit. Oh shit, man. I think it's 135, bro. Oh fuck, bro. I'm gonna fuck up this exit again. Oh shit. Come on, NJ. So we got, I think, yeah. Oh yeah. got on the right exit. Like it's some big ass accomplishment. I mean, it does save me like 10-15 minutes of fucking driving from the other side of town, which is what happens when you take the other exit. This one basically takes you to the north part of town. The other one takes you to the south part of town. Gnarly split, man. If I was fucked up, I probably would have went in the other lane. God damn, man. That's scary. I bet you a lot of people have done that too, unfortunately. Setting people up for failure right there. 55 miles an hour. What if they still got, they used to have a water park here. It's kind of a shame, man. They don't have that running anymore. There's not much to do in this town anymore for like the youth. But yeah, there it is. I can see it. They still at sea. I wonder if the slide's still up or if that thing's finally collapsed. Oh yeah, no, there's no slide. I just see like the stand all the way to where the slide was. Oh wait. Is there people up there? Hold on, get the fuck out of here. They're not open. No, there's, hold on. I don't know. I can't see, but I know they had a big pool that you used to be able to rent for like parties. But yeah, it's a shame cool things like that don't exist anymore. Beautiful view coming into the city of Three Crosses. Oh, hell yeah. KOA. Camping at its finest. Yeah, I haven't gone down this, been down this fucking street in a grip. In a minute. Alright, what are we doing now? 45, you got it. Reducing to 45. Check. Big beautiful cemetery to the left of us. Man, that's a big cemetery. Holy shit. There's a lot of people that have died. That's nuts. Oh, Rio knows we're home. You know we're home, huh? Can you smell it? Can you smell the freedom, Rio? Somebody was doing donuts. Holy shit, that's crazy. They just did 2 big ass burnouts. You can see the tire tracks in the middle of the street. Oh man, I remember when I took you guys. This is where the corn maze is at. It's over here on the right. We just passed it. I don't know if you guys remember when we did that stream. That shit was fun. Who was it? I don't know if it was my Omad Ono or somebody. I think it was. They had bet me $100 too that I wouldn't finish the maze in like a certain amount of time, and I did. I barely finished it. I mean, I'm talking like right at the fucking like a buzzard beater shot. You know what I mean? And that was pretty cool. I think it was like the only time I ever won $100 in my life. I felt so accomplished. And honestly, I felt bad because I don't think they really thought that I was gonna make it. That's why they bet $100. Then it was like, pay up. And then everybody in the chat was like, you better pay up. He did it. I did feel bad though, because I was like, oh man. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on at that park? They're still busy. Damn. Have to figure out what went on. Unless it's just busy like that all the time now, which I guess is kind of cool, but damn. It's a nice bright orange building. What are they doing with that? It's a big orange building. Citizens Bank. They kind of have, that's a kind of an awkward place for that bank. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, I gotta give my gang whistle when we get into town to let them know I'm here. Dollar Tree. Welcome to Las Cruces. You're welcome by a Dollar Tree. Whoa, that guy looked like he was gonna run right into the road. Holy shit. You guys are just about to witness a fucking hit and run. No, I'm just kidding. Budget in, where we charge by the minute or the hour. And there's the big red chili in. The big chili. That'd be funny if somebody did buy that and painted that chili into you know what. Cookies. Oh, wow. They got cookies. You know, to this day, I've never had a product from Cookies Dispensary. I don't think they even have a, I think, you know, they sell it, but they're not an official Cookies Dispensary. I think they have a cookies, an actual Cookies Dispensary in Albuquerque. But even then, I've never been there. I heard it's expensive and it's just more like a, you know, you're just buying the name type of shit, you know? Not the product. I mean, it's probably okay, don't get me wrong, but for what they're pricing it, it's nothing special. But I remember when they were super popular, like, it was like the cool thing, you know, oh, you don't got cookies, you ain't smoking cookies. Nope. I smoke whatever is a good deal, and I mean, it's gotta, I mean, I'm not a total, like, you know, if it's dirt weed, I ain't gonna know. It's gotta be, you know, it's gotta be good shit, but I'm not gonna pay an arm and a leg for it, that's for sure. But as many dispensaries they have here in our town, if you do your diligence and just look, you can find some good deals. No need to get ripped off. Oh, bro, I'm doing good now, Aaron. I used to spend a lot of money on weed. Not like crazy amount, but enough where it was like annoying for me. You know what I mean? Where it's like, damn, if I would be able to save that shit every week or month, I could buy me a few cool little things. You know what I mean? But let's see. Now, I just smoke on these right here. These all-in-ones. I don't even use a disposable, or what do they call them? You know, like the cartridges, because I always lose my battery. So these all-in-ones now are so cheap. I just get these all day. So this is a 2-gram one. I bought this for, you're going to laugh, man. It's pretty fucking cheap here. I think I paid with my discount, was it 13 or 14 bucks? Let's just say 14. I'll even put it on the higher part. But it's a 2-gram one, all in one. So it's, you know, it's a disposable. It's reused. I can't reuse it, but you know, it's all in one, and 13 bucks for 2 grams. Or let's just say it was 14. That's $7 a gram. You know what I mean? That's pretty cheap for a vape. But yeah, that's my new favorite. I don't like the 1 grams because I'm always like constantly going back to the store. So this thing right here, these 2 grams now, I don't know what it is about them, but they will last me like well over a week and a half, bro. When I was getting these like every 2 days. So I don't know if I'm just smoking less. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but these things have saved me a lot of money and a lot of just time from going to the dispensary. And they're just so convenient. Oh, you like my little... I know. I've had that little divot for a while. You probably go back to my live streams 3 years ago and see it. Someone's kind of become part of the channel in a way. My little pet divot. The new thing now they sell is these disposables, but they got them with that live resin. Those they want a lot of money for, but I've heard that shit's pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I had the money to splurge, I would probably get live resin. Or now is it rosin? I can't remember. They got like live resin. Then there's, I think, rosin. The ROSIN's the stronger one. They've got so many fucking little different this, and that's, but... yeah, that stuff is expensive still. I think they sell them only like by either 1 or 2 gram carts, and I know like the 1 grams they want like 40 something, so I can imagine like what a 2 gram would be. I'm like, bro, you realize I could get like 3 2 grams of the regular distillate? Now I know it's not the same, you know, not the same quality, but still gets me high. Yeah, look at this little ninja. Face all covered. It is a little windy, so I'll give him that. I think it's funny, ever since after COVID, you can get away now, like, basically dressing like a bank robber. You know what I mean? Like, you remember the days, like, before COVID, if I was to, like, walk into a grocery store or, like, a gas station with a fucking bandana over my fucking face and sunglasses and a hat, like... 100%, like the owner would be calling the cops or pull a gun on me or think I'm gonna fucking rob them, but it's just crazy now. Yeah. I don't think we have Go Puff here. Oh, I thought you meant like the snack delivery service. I've heard of, yeah, I know what you're talking about. When they first started with these little dab rigs or whatever the fuck, not dab rigs, these little, whatever you call them, the little vapes, they were super expensive, man. I remember even like the distillate, which is like the cheapest stuff you can get now, was so expensive, and now it's like so fucking cheap, dude. So hopefully that live rosin stuff starts doing that here in some time. But right now it's like the hot thing, and I guess when anything's hot, they charge an arm and a leg for it. But hopefully here in some time they'll start selling those live resin carts for cheap. They just taste more. I've had the live resin. I don't think I've tried the rosin yet, but like it tastes so much better, you know. It's just for me. I personally like that strong terp taste, you know, and that's what they have, man. That's like basically like if you want to like smoke and it not smell, you don't get that shit. Those live resins, when you hit that, man, they can smell that shit. I'm going to let this guy go. Go ahead. Okay. I got you, homie. But, yeah, man. All right, my ninjas. I'm going to turn this around here so I can say goodbye to you, and Rio can say bye. We're pulling up into the casa. So we're going to end the stream and call it a day. But I wanted to say a huge thank you to everybody that came and hanged out with me and Rio for the day, and for the weekend. You know, some of y'all hung out yesterday and today, so big thank you. Thank you again for those of you that helped support the stream. We had some awesome people that helped support the stream yesterday and today. Again, from the bottom of my heart, huge thank you, because without y'all, you know, we wouldn't be able to do these streams. Big thank you to the members of the jury. You know, without your guys' monthly support, we wouldn't be able to do these things. And I want to welcome all the new members today, and thank you. I think it was OG Sean that had donated some memberships, like 5 of them. So thank you, OG Sean, for the memberships, and welcome to the new members. But yeah, man, I had a lot of fun with y'all today. And we're going to have a court show coming up soon. We got some updates. You know, it's already been, you know, it's the month of March. So there's been a few hearings that have gone by. Nothing really exciting, but, you know, definitely worthy of some updates. So we're going to have a court update show coming up probably sometime this week. And like I said, you know, we're starting to get to the spring and summertime. And that's the time I like to do the fun IRL stuff. So hopefully we can just keep it going and have a really fun 2026, man. And hopefully we can do some collabs this fucking year and all sorts of cool shit. But hasta la vista to you, my friend. But yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate everybody's help, everybody's support. Thank you for everybody being here. You know, just, and even if you don't chat, you just like to lurk and view, whatever it is, man. Thank you all. Thank you for my mods for all your hard work. As always, appreciate y'all. And have a safe rest of your Sunday for y'all, and a great rest of the week for y'all. And we'll catch you on the next one. Rio, you want to say anything? You want to say goodbye to the peeps? Rio's just excited. He sees home. He's like, let me back in, boy. Want to get me a hot dog? You actually had you had a lot of beef jerky, so you ain't getting no snacks because you already had yours when we get back in. But thank you all again for being here today, hanging out with me and Rio. And we'll see you on the next one, all right? Remember, don't forget, keep that head on a swivel. Check that 6 every once in a while. Oh, man. I got to crack my neck to do that today. And most importantly, take some time to love somebody. Even if it's just your pups. You should always love your pups. They always love you. No matter what. These dudes always do that. Dudes and dudettes will always love y'all, man. They got your back. But as always, I love you guys. Take care, and we'll catch you on the next one. NJ Courts is officially out of here. Peace, everybody. Rio!